It's Thursday. I got out of bed today. I thought it was Wednesday. I was like, what does that even mean? What is Wednesday? And then I thought to myself, well, I mean, I am aware of the Addams Family. Don't know why I had to load that one. I guess it was on a different disk drive. You know, I'm aware Wednesday Addams is a character that exists in a variety of media pieces, but obviously the day could not be a person, fictional or non-fictional. It would be kind of odd. I mean, even President's Day, it's still a regular day. It's just the day is named after the presidents. It's not like the whole day everybody is the president, right? It's not meant to be literal. I mean, whatever literal would be, like everybody is the president, or I don't know. Everybody worships them that day, whatever it is supposed to be. But I thought it was Wednesday, and then I found out it was Thursday. Nothing really changed. I'm just gonna play some StarCraft today. I managed to get on a little bit earlier than I had scheduled, so that was really nice. I was gonna hop on. I was originally aiming for about I was originally looking to get today's stream started around noon. But I ended up having a little more time on my hands, so I thought, well, I could play a co-op game, and then it's still like 5 hours of ladder, so that's what I want to aim for anyway. Yesterday's show was awesome. Nothing bad or weird happened. It was just a good time, you could say. You could describe it as a good time. So I'm just gonna try and do that again. Just gonna try and have a show like yesterday's, and just turned off the ad screen on the shorts feed, and we're good. One could indeed. Yeah. So, you know, it was pretty nice. I drove Katie somewhere for the first time ever, so that was cool. There's one of them now. Thrasher's gonna pop out of that rift real soon. In the rear with the gear. I gotta make chicken with no mayonnaise. That's how I roll. I gotta make chicken with no mayonnaise. And Katie likes to get the bacon double stack or whatever, the bacon McDouble. Just in case you guys wanted to know our McDonald's order. Sometimes I would also get nuggets, but yesterday was yesterday was a mayo-less McChicken day. God bless America. It was the first time I ever drove her somewhere. It felt really good. I think she was more nervous than I was.
Go ahead. What's going on?
I pulled out. I reversed out of our parking spot. I drove all the way to the road. I got onto the road. I had to make 2 turns to get onto the road and go past a stop sign. I went through a roundabout. Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. One could say that Nathanias is a badass. Now, it's not just because I choose to play characters that use massive amounts of high explosives in video games whenever given the option, but one could say that might be related. One could say. Next stop, Formula 1. Yeah, exactly. But really, I need to... This is the part of the movie where they're like, after his whole life of being afraid of driving, suddenly this man became Ricky Bobby. And I'm like, yes, you know, I feel like I'm a little more emotionally developed than Ricky Bobby, so I feel like I could probably handle that, right? You know, it's always my dream to win the Pocono 500, to return to Scranton, and be the hometown hero. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been to the West Coast. I have tasted their pizza and their Chinese food, and I can tell you, these people do not know what the fuck they are doing. That being said, we need more salmon on the East Coast. But seriously, you guys have no idea how much better the Chinese food and pizza are back east. I mean, I love living out here. I mean, in Pennsylvania, there's only like 3 kinds of apples that you can get. But in Washington State, I mean, the Safeway down the road literally has like 15 different options for apples. It doesn't end. So, it's just kind of crazy, man. It's just crazy. Oh no. That part is always such a huge pain in the butt to get through, event like later down the line anyway, you know. Big boom. Only 3 option is kind of wild. I think we got like 8 here. Well, it's like, you know, I think the only apples I ever really saw in Moscow, I'm from Moscow, Pennsylvania, yeah. I think the only kinds of apples I ever saw there were, like, obviously your regular Red Delicious. You had your standard green apple. You had your granny yellow apple, and then like the upscale not Red Delicious apple option was just like Fuji or whatever, Fiji. Not the water bottle, okay? The apple, all right? If you want to judge me for getting it wrong, that's fine. So you know, if you're smarter than me, it means you understand what I'm saying anyway. So I still win. All right, don't challenge me to a semantics technicalities battle, okay? We've only had 3 conversations this week about Calvin and Hobbes. All right, I'm about to pop off. You better watch your step. Oh, I got a battle cruiser. That's nice. Woo! Look at that. You see that Tokyo Drift BC? Okay, that was. I'm gonna clip that. I don't know why, but I found that highly entertaining. My little Tokyo Drift battle cruiser. Yeah. Food is one of your biggest motivators for travel. Dude, I can't get a Yingling out here. I can't get a fucking cannoli out here. I can't get a fresh bagel out here. Hell, nobody even knows what the word schmear means. They just got regular basic ass Philadelphia cream cheese. You know, people out here put provolone on their Philly cheesesteaks. They think that's how people actually eat Philly cheesesteaks. Like they looked up a Chef Emerald guide online somewhere and saw that one person was like, yeah, you could just throw provolone on it. Nobody that I have ever met in Pennsylvania, nobody in my family, nobody that I've ever known has ever ordered provolone on a cheesesteak. Guys, you want to know how people in Pennsylvania do it? I got the tips. I got the secrets for you. Okay? I shit you not. It's either Cheese Whiz, American cheese, or some mixture thereof. It's meant to be trashy. It's not supposed to be a gourmet dish. And the best places that you can go in Philadelphia to get a cheesesteak, that's how they make it. That's how they make it. Meanwhile, you got all these jabronis running around the world putting Philly cheesesteaks on their menus, and they're just trying to sell people their crappy provolone cheese because nobody likes to eat that. All right? Everybody knows that obviously cheddar is the superior cheese, and obviously white cheddar is also the superior cheese. And then, you know, Gouda is fantastic. Brie, you know, you can live with it. You're going to try and tell me you think people who want a Philly cheesesteak are ordering it for provolone? Provolone? I'm not gonna make fun of people who like provolone because I'm not a bad person. But I think even people who enjoy provolone, and any provolone enjoyers in chat, feel free to bail me out here. But I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you guys get it. You're gonna be like, yeah, I know people don't like provolone. I still like it anyway. I think that means you get it, and that's okay. I love you, but I think you get it. It's just, how can that be how can that be what we landed on? How is that what we landed on, guys? We couldn't workshop anything else first? Or maybe they did. Maybe I did. Maybe I wasn't there for that, you know? Maybe that was like one of those things that happened in the 90s before my brain turned on.
Let's kick them back to the void.
Before I became sentient. God, Nathan, it actually happened in spring of '93, so you were just a few weeks old when they finally destroyed it. They tried to do the Cheese Whiz cheesesteak all across America, but it turned out that Cheese Whiz was in short supply in certain areas of the South because they used it to make their mac and cheese. And attempting to have Cheese Whiz and Southern country food both exist at the same time was too much for the supply chain. And that led to the great reshuffling of provolone cheese in 1993, March. Damn. The plot is so much more wild than I could have imagined. You guys think that's probably what went down, honestly. I was here and then life was good. It was good before and now it is still good, better, even. Thank you, Joustcraft, for that. Was that a tier 3? Damn. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Very, very much. You're almost at 4 years. That's crazy. I'm proud of you, man. It's been such a good week. You know, it's like when you like take these leaps or take these jumps to try and do things that you need to do that you've been putting off, you know, especially for a long time, or in my case, like my whole life. These feelings of I don't know. It's like normally you get like sometimes some strong negative feelings just kind of fly at you, and it's just not happening. It's very unusual. Still feel a little anxious. Feel a little hot right now. I don't know how warm it is in the room, but I'm gonna assume it's like 70. But I guess I can check on my fan. Let's see.
Looks like that Archangel is making a break for it. I reckon it'll try repairing itself till you engage it again.
Let's see what the temperature is. Am I being ridiculous? Yeah, it's 74. Okay, it's a little warm. Okay. It's cold outside. I opened the patio door. So I thought that it would be chilly in here, and I guess I was wrong. Maybe I am relaxed. I'm trying. What's the medic strat? Oh, so it costs a lot of money to repair battlecruisers because repairing a battlecruiser is like trying to bring... Actually, it's just trying to get your car fixed. It sucks. Yeah. I'm new to driving, not new to going with my wife to get the car fixed. But... The medics for Raynor have an upgrade where they can heal mech units. Okay, yeah, the AC said it was up to 76. So there you go. There you go. Just risen myself out of the game here. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I thought my battlecruisers would go in with the giant ship, but then I realized it was still just... I guess it was still just the Hyperion that was being hotkeyed or whatever. Oh my god, he actually killed my whole battlecruiser army. I feel like I just learned a real valuable lesson there. That's fine. Let's just bring him back. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Everything's okay. I'd see, that's all. I loosened it for him. I loosened it up, and now everything is fine. Oh, these two guys, they're still little McChickens.
3 thrashers left.
There we go. But see, yeah, the medics can heal. The medics can heal the battle cruisers. So that's... I just do that because it's cheaper than repairing them. That's all. Like, the investment of one time of, like, 300 gas into medics, and then they heal your battle cruisers forever. But if you repair them, then you're probably still spending, like, 70 gas per BC every time you repair it. So repairing 7 battle cruisers would immediately have you using, like, 400 or 500 Vespine, and obviously a lot of minerals as well. So if you just make 4 medics and get that upgrade for 100 gas, like, you've literally pays itself off the first time all your BCs get repaired. Naturally, you could extrapolate that to a longer term valuation, as the medics would infinitely generate value since their energy storage will go up while your battle cruisers are out on the map, which means you'll pretty much always be able to just recycle back to that spot. So if you want to play an active style and just get 1 medic and 1 BC really quickly, you could make that your build. It's probably also worth mentioning that Rainer's medics also reduce the damage being received by the unit that they're healing. So if you were using the medic as like a tank, well, think about it more like this. We talk about Team Fortress 2. It's a lot like the Team Fortress 2 engineer when you just whack the turret while it's killing people. Does that make sense? Does that get it across? So essentially, the medic heals the battle cruiser while it kills everything. So it takes reduced damage and it just gets healed the whole time, which obviously makes it very difficult to kill the BC. So the only reason I don't do that is because sending my battle cruisers out on the map, you know, they can teleport home and they have 500 health. The medics, they cannot teleport and they do not have 500 health. So if I don't really feel the need to further expand on that. So I'm not going to. Best coffee tea order is anything at Bistro Flosser Park in Wolfark, Germany. Yeah, but that's not a very exciting answer, though. What would you get, Joustcraft? What if you were there right now? What are you craving? Like a caramel macchiato with a little bit of, like, Eye of Newt? Or what? Like a pumpkin spice witch's brew? I want you to imagine that you could open a Doctor Strange portal to that place right now, reach your hand, and take whatever you want from the other side. But you can only take one thing. Joustcraft's like, oh shit, oh man, I got called out, I can't handle it. I'm just like, I don't know, now I just want to know what kind of... If he goes to a place this nice, then obviously he must have a really interesting order, okay? That's where my thought process is going. How could he mention a place like that and not also have a great coffee order? Okay, I just got excited. You got a hot white chocolate mocha every time? My man, fantastic choice. But you guys know I love chocolate. One of the easiest ways to score points with Nathanias is to just... we can talk about chocolate all day. So I'm against a random player. I play him a lot. He's pretty cheesy. I'm going to pretend he's Zerg. And if he isn't Zerg, I'm just going to leave and go next, just so you guys know. But I don't want to, you know, I'm not getting stressed. Today, I'm offering a preview of our new Synthwave playlist. So, I'm not going to mention this many times. So, if you're listening to the music today on the Twitch stream, this is Nathanias Volume 4 today. I did add about 5 tracks to it this morning. We've got it at a little bit over 3 hours now. So, I'm going to try to get it to 4 or 5 so it can be perfect for a ladder session stream. That's what I want. So, probably still going to try to add another 10 or so songs by the time June rolls around is my goal. But if our, you know, if the way that we meter it out is we ladder in 5-hour blocks or 5-hour sessions, then we want those playlists to kind of capture a bit of the energy of the session that we're going for. Also gives me an opportunity to go back and redo some of the other albums from some of the other... I want to redo some of the other albums to match the tones for those, you know. Like, eventually in Stormgate, you know, I'll probably end up doing like a hardcore day once a week. I think people will probably really like that, where I just go super try hard to get, like, you know, as much MMR as I can or whatever. Those will be like 0 cam kind of days. I'll still have the music on, but it'll be a little more intense. I'll put a bunch of stream delay, so because I won't be talking on camera, so it won't be a problem for people, you know. But like when we want to have a really intense ladder session, and I'm like, that's what volume 2 is going to be for. That's what that 4K wave is going to be, because that one was always the more intense one. And while I like that playlist, obviously I haven't been aiming for that specific energy as much. But I'm getting a clearer idea of what I can do with these things. So I guess that's just part of the vision. It's a part of the vision. But it's exciting. It's exciting to think about it that way. I'm not worried about that right now, of course. I've still got a month to finish this one. Got a month to finish this one, and then maybe I'll give the others a little bit of a pass. But I plan on being busy this summer.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Going to be doing other stuff for a while. Have a great stream, man. Yeah, you're good. And this is a good Macro Cycles song. Yeah. Volume 4 is going to be all about the mood. It's going to be a little moody. It's going to be for cruising, you know? Not moody dark. Moody like, well, about the mood, I guess. That one is meant a little more literally. Of course, there's always going to... I've got a few in here that shake it up as well, just for the sole purpose of keeping it interesting, too. So, you know, stuff like that will obviously never change. He's got speedless Lings at 4 minutes into the game. Oh, he is Zerg, though. That's nice. I totally forgot. I didn't have to insta-leave. That's great. Now you guys know why I do the self-actualization stuff. It's because it works. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What you gonna do?
Research is ready.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
You look at Thai iced tea with coconut cream boba. Ooh, coconut. Yeah, let's go. Nathan's a big fan of coconut. You scored some points there. You scored some points there. Demons, make a note of that. Yeah, take him off the list. Yeah, he's good. He's good now. Do you think that he just like desperately wants to believe that I'm going BCs or something? Do you think that's what that was? That's kind of what that felt like. Like he was trying really hard to get confirmation.
Swap away.
Ready to raise some hell. I like it.
Yeah, no creep spread too. Yeah, I mean he's doing the sussy baka thing, right? This is what all the weirdos do. They don't spread creep.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I started watching. I tried a new TV show this morning. I've been looking. You know, me and Katie are always looking for new stuff to watch. We started rewatching Fallout yesterday. We're like 2 episodes. We're 2 episodes deep into our Fallout rewatch already. But I started watching this show called Loot with Maya Rudolph. It's, I don't know. It's like okay. It's kind of feels exhausting to watch more media made by people who have money that are like, the show is basically about an out of touch rich person just being oblivious, and I'm like, you know, when you think about turning those people into steaks regularly, I'm like, I don't know if I can sympathize with somebody like that. But Maya Rudolph is a funny person, so it's been mildly enjoyable, I'll say. At least mildly enjoyable. Oh! This guy doesn't know I'm the greatest Hellion micro player on Earth. Nobody has ever controlled Hellions as well as Nathanias, he thought to himself, approaching the ramp. Damn. I got his Banes.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field.
In the rear with me. Huh?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yeah.
Upgrade
He's got a lot of lings, huh? Okay, we already know what he did the last time he had a huge surround situation like this.
add-on is complete.
He's gonna dive very aggressively onto us if he needs to.
Ready to raise some hell.
My +2 started really late though, so I think that sucks. Yeah, my Hellion control. There's nobody in the world who's better with Hellions than I am, man. He said as he looked away for half a second and lost it. Well, I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. That's supposed to be funny because that's the next lyric in the song. Sorry. Please clap.
In the rear with me.
Research is ready. You mind out.
Not even 0.2 seconds. Not even. Not even. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Upgrade ready.
Oh, I blocked him. I blocked the ultras with the mules. Let's go. Absolutely disgusting.
In the rear with the gear. Are you ready for this?
Very pog. Oh, hell yeah. Look at him. He knows what's coming. He knows he's about to get it. The real question, of course, was always, can he do anything about it? Yeah, that was never gonna work, bro. Where'd you get your build? Kmart Blue Light Special? They actually got some great deals. Beautiful. Smoked him. First time I saw that trick. Damn. I got you. I don't know if I clipped that. I gotta remember to go back. I gotta remember to go back and clip that. Ay, ay, ay. What was that? That was at 44 minutes into the stream, it looks like. About 44 minutes. What were the resources lost? Oh, this was beautiful. You stole the Metallica album from Kmart. You feel guilty about it? You know, man, I'm not going to tell you it was the right thing to do, but I am going to tell you that it's okay. And I love you, and it's not a big deal. You honestly probably didn't really hurt anybody. Okay? God bless you, man. Hey, Erator. What's up, bro? My little brother stole a pack of batteries from a 7-Eleven when he got grounded and had his Game Boy taken away from him. And when he got his Game Boy back, the batteries were dead, you know? He learned a valuable lesson. My dad made him return the batteries. But you know what? I think if you're capable of feeling any guilt at all, you're not really the kind of person that's making the world a worse place. Just don't use the feeling of being, oh, if I feel guilty, to justify it. Really, that's about it. Then you create some sort of very weird, like, supervillain-esque circle, and well, frankly speaking, you don't want to go down that road. Seems like you don't do that stuff anymore. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I had a bunch of friends. Like I said, I was super poor growing up, but I was never about stealing. But a couple people I hung out with did. Probably one of the reasons why I didn't hang out with them so much. Probably one of the reasons I didn't keep in touch with them. One of my best friends got banned from the local Walmart. Crazy. I love that Walmart. I was so glad I didn't go with him. Yeah, he ended up in the Air Force. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Does feeling bad that you got caught count? Well, you know, we get told a lot of things growing up. We get told a lot of things by other people we respect, people we look up to. And not all of those things are always the best advice, right? Like, people get pushed to feel really horrible about bad things because they get told that something worse in the future will happen. But, you know, you haven't really learned a lesson unless you actually feel bad that what you did could have ended up costing someone their job, right? Because that's the reality of the situation. If the person managing the store ends up getting in trouble because they lose too much stuff and then they end up not being able to pay their rent or something, like that's where you can actually see where someone can get hurt from taking that action. And it's not wanting to hurt that person that really should drive you to not want to steal. Because, again, you know, it's not about necessarily the action, it's about the consequence. If you told me you stole a loaf of bread because you were broke and you only had provolone in your fridge and you wanted to have a provolone sandwich, but you were flat broke, so you stole some food, yeah, well, then, you know, for me, I find that morally justifiable. But again, I've been in that situation, so. It's more like looking for the kid in the cafeteria that only ate one of their 2 Pop-Tarts because they're from a middle-class family. And then you just very politely and casually say, hey, can I throw your tray out for you? Boom. That was more the playing field I was on. Or Kevin. Kevin would always trade me one of his Hostess snacks for like a chicken nugget or 2, so... Based Kevin. This guy only just complete the Reaper Rush tutorial, or? Ah! Is this what he's been doing the whole time? Bro, give up. You're cooked. I messed this guy up worse than Bane did Bruce Wayne's back. Yo, Zaffarati. Thanks for the sub, bro. Fatality! Bane wins! Touchdown! Yeah, he didn't know when to quit. You know what the problem was? His name is Joe Stick. But it should be like joystick, you know? I don't... Maybe he's... Has he... Does he know? Batman Arkham Knight joke? Thanks for streaming. I got you, Zaffarati. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. That is how I am able to come here and do this. And I hope to continue to do it many more times. Great. What was that? The second game of the day now. We crushed the random player, and then we just beat the Reaper, the proxy Reaper cheese. Also, if anybody here works for Nike distribution or someone, if you guys know when they're gonna make wristbands with the new logo instead of this old logo, I would really like this old logo. Also, notice the definition of my arms, cause yeah, you know, I couldn't stop staring. Sorry, that's the only. My arm wasn't up there for you. It was for me. You caught me. Caught me checking myself out again. I'm sorry. My wife does that to me all the time. Is TVT always that quick? Yeah, you know. It's hard to find a man that can last long, huh? Isn't it? I'm with you. I'm right there with you, brother.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah.
Good to see you in the YouTube chat, by the way, Darren and Zio. I'm Zerg, so I'm not used to seeing games like this. Oh yeah, dude, Terran versus Terran. It's like two kids that don't want to play with each other, but their parents both drop them off at the same very small playground. Like there's only one swing set, and then like the toddler or the baby is in the other one. So like you can't even ask to go in it, you know. And they're not friends. They don't want to hang out. They're just like it's just like. You know, that's TVT. That's generally what it is. Now, I still try to do my mass battlecruiser craziness, but the average Terran player gets into this matchup, and they're just like, let me out. It's like Shadowheart in her little prison cell at the start of Baldur's Gate. She's just, let me out. Get me out of this damn thing.
I'm going.
Yeah. TVT. It's incredibly stressful, incredibly difficult, and nobody has fun. Unless Nathanias gets... it's 6 battlecruisers. 6 is the tipping point. Once you have 6 BCs, you can one-shot a planetary. So then there's just nothing the other player can really do anymore to stop you from just... Yeah. The first time you roll up and snipe their 3rd or their 4th, and they just lose a whole base of income instantly, it is just brutal. It really is. It really is brutal. That's why I like to do it. Hang on, let me give you... You drop this, King. He didn't pull first us, so you know I had to. Show respect. You got with your BC rush to Diamond 3 with Terran. That's what I'm talking about, man. Nice work, nice work. The whole trick, right? It's like, you know, the whole trick with cruise control is that it keeps you at 1 speed. And that's the whole trick with the BCs. You want to get it to its top speed and always keep it moving in combat. You don't ever want it to stop moving, because when it decelerates, it not only takes time to do that, but it takes time for its speed to spin back up when you start moving. And that's how you lose it, because you're going to click thinking it's going to move, but it won't move fast enough because it has to accelerate, and its acceleration rate is slower than the majority of units in the game because, I mean, it's a battlecruiser. Need I say more? So you always want to keep your BCs moving. That's why they call it a battle cruiser. It's not a battle hold still and shooter. That's not what it's called. Looks like ZVZ, if you aren't 12 pooling, You're a Zerg or Roachbane rushing? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Protoss players are pretty brutal to each other. They don't... Protoss players, man, they have zero shame. What they've had to become to survive on the ladder, you know? Like, Protoss players are basically like the feral ghouls of StarCraft. They were just left abandoned to their own devices, and they found the only way to survive they could. Proxy Stargate rushing and taking huge hits of jet in between their ladder matches. It's awful what became of them, but it's the only thing keeping them alive at the same time, so you can't help but pity them, but can't really do anything other than just watch either. Did I mention that we started watching Fallout again last night? Just having a good time. It's just been a good time. That's me, poor Protoss player. If it makes you feel any better, I still believe in you, One-chan. They never showed enough love to our Protoss brothers that just wanted to play macro games and do dumb random shit, you know? We never managed to win that war. Although, I think it's gotten better. At least these maps are a little easier to take a third on. As a mech Terran player, or someone who plays a lot of mech type styles, usually the hardest part of the game is getting a third. So I focused the Ravager with the bunkers, and that, yeah, that was it, baby. What does The Rock say in that one Disney movie where he's a football player? #1 on the field and #1 in your heart, bitch. He may not say the last word. I might have edited that one in. Sorry. They told me I had to label the stream as artificial intelligence because nothing that I knew was real. Get it? He smiled smugly to himself, while everyone watching held their heads in their hands in disappointment. Thank you for believing in me. I just missed my macro Void Ray games. Dude, I used to play so many crazy-ass, like, split map games with In Control, and he would do, like, the Void Ray stuff against my BCs. But we just played some of the most insane games. He never cheesed me. He never tried to make the game end fast. He would pylon block me, but we would play some of the most nuts games. We would play some of the most insane games. And then, obviously, when I would see him, the conversation would be like, bro, people just love watching that shit. He's like, I realized if I don't kill you really fast and our game goes 30 minutes, he's like, nobody turns it off. And I'm like, you know, Jeff, that's one of the reasons why I do what I do. I don't know if I've gotten my point across when I talk about the movies and stuff that I like, but if I had to be somebody in a movie, it would be The Greatest Showman. I'd do better than him, you know. I wouldn't break Katie's heart like that. But I would break up with a hoe and ruin my career if she tried to get with me on tour. So, shout out to Hugh Jackman for that. Remember, guys, he never cheated on his wife. He never did. He was just obsessed with his job too much. And, you know, the lady who wanted him not really taking no for an answer was probably also at least partially related to what happened in that movie. I digress.
Research has concluded.
Gaze upon my army, my circus of freaks.
Add-ons upgrade complete.
Yeah. Nathan's having too much fun again. I know. I really thought there were 2 more days left this week. I really did. Okay, Lady Gaga, I'll be in your circus. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Now, technically, we're called monsters, but freak, I accept that word as well. It's not one I take derogatively. Not me personally, anyway. How many overlords are gonna die in the making of this film? Do I have to get a permit? Can I show this many overlords getting killed on stream? Coffee order, iced coffee, easy cream and sugar with extra shot. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The best thing about this, truthfully, is that I already have a bunch of Thors. So this doesn't really, he's not moving the needle. Whether he realizes it or not. Save the Ravens. Save the whales. I thought it was shave the whales. Love you, Chris Farley. Killing overlords is like killing roaches in real life. It's a never-ending battle. Yeah, that's true. Quite literally, when you cut one head off, when you kill one overlord, 3 more will replace it. I've seen a laser play StarCraft. Ooh. I'm really glad that he transitioned into the one thing my army kills harder than anything else in the game. Let's get that Corps de la Fusion. Now, there is a non-zero chance that he does go for a full-on base trade Reno. It's not off the table. So what I'm thinking is the Hellions are the biggest risk factor. The Thors are not going to die. If I push him, the Thors will be fine. But truthfully, if he kills all the Hellions, he's most likely going to be cranking out a ridiculous amount of Lings to follow up the push. So I'm guessing there will be a lot of Banelings. He's going to try and use a crazy amount of Banelings to push me away. And then after that, the Hellions will end up being targeted. So once he gets the Hellions taken care of, then he's going to go into the... He's going to go for everything else. I'm just watching for wherever the flank's coming from here. It doesn't really seem like he has anything, though. Just wanted to make sure I was getting the other stuff. Yeah. Again, that's what it's gonna be. No, that's why you push forward with the Thors first, and the Hellions are only gonna bring up the rear. That's it. Yeah, because I want to find the Lings before the fight starts. Exactly. Perfect. I literally could not have executed that better. But all he can really do is just make more Lings and Banelings. He doesn't really have anything else here. Well, he could try to make Hydras, I guess, but that's not going to do anything, so... Woo! This is where we loudly scream, Persona! He had le gold.
Good thing you've got more.
I did get a lot of overlords this game, and he sent even more out after that, too. Wild. What's the 5.9 to 18.8? Not bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? A little bit FREAKAK. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. I love you guys. You guys are funny. See, so Jimmy Jams, he's doing an iced coffee, easy cream and sugar with an extra shot. I'm assuming espresso. Does it cost minerals to repair mech units? Yeah, so units, they rebuild at a rate of, I believe it's 4 health per second. It's about 4 HP per second, I think, is the default per worker repairing. The cost is based on the cost of the initial build cost of the unit. So for a battle cruiser, that's 400 minerals and 300 gas. The amount of resources is designed to calculate out to 25%. So just that divided by 4, basically. And then that's what it costs to repair BC from 1 HP all the way back to maximum HP. So that's it's much cheaper to repair than rebuild. Like 25% cheaper. So I was making sure I didn't miss any other coffee orders in chat before I queued up. GG, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. I'm playing on my Jigsaw account today, you know, because I'm feeling like putting people inside of boxes. Yo, Tox Gandhi. Sup, dude. Well met. This is also technically I got this tuxedo tank for my Jigsaw Halloween costume last year, so I have reasons. There are reasons you should hang out with me. Yo, Tox Gandhi, what's your coffee order? What's your coffee order? You getting tea? You guys can say boba. You can answer boba as well. Actually, Katie told me Starbucks has some sort of white girl boba now. It's some summertime drink that looks like our colors in League. We call it the Zaya. We call it the Zaya drink. Can I get an Arnold Palmer? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd go for an Arn Palm right now, man. I'd go for an Arnie right now. Damn. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. We're gonna do the same thing we did yesterday. We're gonna stream until about 5 p.m. Pacific time, and that's it. That's the plan. So we're just gonna ladder, just play some StarCraft and hang out. The repair speeds based on the build time. Yeah, then that could also be a thing as well. But generally speaking, it's 25% of the build cost. 25%. I think this guy is a random player, so we're going to do our normal thing. If he's Zerg, we play it out. If he's not Zerg, we're just going to leave. But I'm going to do my Terran versus Zerg build. Zero stress, guys. You do like a good cappuccino? Hell yeah. You drink coffee at work or home, never really anywhere else? That's fine. Could just regular cappuccino? Yeah. I'm big on homebrew type stuff. I love ordering different types of coffee beans and trying different teas and stuff like that. So that's like a big part for me. I made a coffee for myself this morning. What I did was oh man, do I really want to admit to this? Yeah, I might. Nathan, it's not like a bad thing. So I have this cold brew filter. You guys know, they're like, oh yeah, you put the coffee beans inside the filter, then you put it in a mason jar, fill it with water, right? And it turns into coffee, and you just let it steep in your fridge for 2 days. So I found out when I ran out of paper coffee filters the other day that I could just put that cold brew filter into a mug with the grinds and then just pour boiling water into it. And then I just pull the filter up, and I don't even have to waste a paper filter anymore. And I've got coffee in the cup. So anyway, I'm an incredibly savage human being. I've started doing that now. So yeah, I feel impressed. I don't even feel anxious admitting that. I really have made progress, huh? Maybe in a bad way. But yeah, redneck pour over. Yeah, fantastic. I felt like MacGyver. I was like, I don't have to spend money on paper filters. So I've been doing that. Oh, he's tearing. He's tearing. Let's go next. So I've been doing that. And today, what I did was I did about maybe half a cup of coffee, about half a cup. I used a small cup. And then I made that. I put in a little bit of a pour of I get the Fairlife chocolate milk because it doesn't have the lactose or sugar in it. It's pretty nice. It's like one of the last nice things I'm keeping in my life. I haven't given up my chocolate milk yet. Not my protein milk, no. So I put a bit of that in, and then we still have a little bit of cinnamon and pumpkin spice. So I just put that over, and then I frothed it. And I just made that. It took me like 5 minutes. Took me like 5 minutes to do the whole process this morning. So I made myself a little pumpkin spice mocha, and yeah, it was great. I need to get more stuff to put in my coffee, but other ingredients are very expensive. Like vanilla. Vanilla is one of the most expensive spices you can buy. So I would love to just keep a bunch of maybe French vanilla too. I'd love to keep a bunch of fresh vanilla in my home, but it's just not on the cards, babe. And I want a toilet made out of solid gold, but that's just not on the cards now, is it? One day, Austin. One day.
Bad news? Huh? Big job, huh? Bad, huh?
yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tox Gandhi, exactly. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I haven't been making cold brew anyway, because ever since I started switching to tea and realized how much better I felt, I've just been making like crazy low caffeine coffee drinks. So I'm not even going for a full big scoop of beans anymore. I've got it down to like a pinch. Just a little pinch of beans, heat them up. Great pick me up, and then if I forget to have one, or if I just have a black tea the next day, my head doesn't feel like it's gonna explode. So I've really got my shit on lock, is what I'm trying to say. Apologize for my French vanilla. Yeah, I know I should save this stuff for like 3 hours into the show. You wake your wife up every morning with 2 espressos from your little machine mixed into foamed milk with a little brown sugar on top in a broad cup. That's incredible. Now, Katie doesn't really drink coffee, so sometimes she'll let me make her a mocha. She does really like it when I make her like, if I make like a shot of coffee for her and I just put it in like a hot chocolate or something like that, then she'll. But she doesn't, she's not crazy about the high caffeine. So I made her tea this morning. I didn't make her coffee. I made her tea. I usually just make her tea. I have all these like tumblers from events and stuff. When I was sponsored by Corsair, they sent us like this $60 Yeti thermos that's like crazy nice. So now I just have a Corsair branded Yeti thermos that my wife can use to take soups and tea to work. I don't think she's ever brought it back without it being the same temperature as when she left. Wild. You like an Earl Grey and gin with a simple syrup and splash of lemon? There you go. You put gin in your tea? Ay, 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 ay.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, I didn't get it anyway, so. That was more or less his last chance to get in, so that's nice.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Tea cocktails are delicious. I've never had a tea cocktail. That does kind of sound fun. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't made like an Irish coffee or anything in a while, huh? Something like that does kind of sound nice. It's been getting warm again though, so that's kind of like more of a wintertime drink. We did have a couple boozy hot chocolates over the winter. I think for Christmas, Katie's mom, or I guess my mom now, she got us a bottle of peppermint schnapps for our hot chocolate. I don't know where the bottle is, so I guess something must have happened to it. It's good times. No, a little Bailey's and coffee is also very nice.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Cyclone got a target in mind.
Dun, 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 dun.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some.
Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure you follow the YouTube as well. I'm Nathanias over there. You can catch VODs or live versions of the stream in 4K over there. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it is. It is crazy. I agree. I agree, Nathan. God voice Nathan.
SCV ready.
What you doing? Huh?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Research complete.
Can't really go on the map with the Cyclones until the speed upgrade finishes, so that's a big one. That's a big one. And I'm waiting for him to send an observer for me to kill, but he may not scout this game. We might not get it. He doesn't think I'm very kawaii. He's not interested in, he doesn't even want to look at my base. What do you think? What did I do wrong? It's because I forgot to put on moisturizer this morning. That's probably it.
Your add-on is complete.
This Cyclone style has been pretty fun against Protoss this week. I don't know why, but it just started working, so I've been having a good time.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Gunpowder green tea with limoncello. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's hard because again we don't know anything about what he's doing since he's been so passive. I could scout him, but I mean that would kind of take away the suspense, don't you think? I'll throw a scan. Okay, fine. Wow. All right, is it over here? Oh, he's got nothing. I got a pair of aces. Oh my god, we forgot to spin the wheel last night. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that when Kate gets home. We like to play the prize wheel at the casino in Grand Theft Auto 5 online. I won a car this week. Actually, Katie won the car 2 days ago, so we both got this week's car. That was pretty dope. I can't lie. You know, not flexing, but also flexing very hard right now.
out some of your minerals.
Damn, what is this? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he's going crazy. Yeah, he's just like mass expand turtling, huh? You think this guy's like deliberately trying to grief me here with all of this? Probably. I'm just gonna go next. I play that guy every day. I'm not game. I'm not interested. I'll do like a more all-in type strategy against him. So he didn't scout and he just played super turtly. So I was just like, okay, yeah, I think he probably knows what we're doing, right? If I play him again, I'll just do a 1 or 2 base all-in, so we don't have to do that. Some people don't try to play very interesting games with us, and that's a shame. But there's not actual gunpowder in that tea, right? Okay, yeah, we'll just do like a 1 base. We'll just do a 1 base cheese. He's gonna play super boring, so there's no point. There's no point trying to play straight up against him. Yo, Cine QT, how are you doing? Black coffee, add a fistful of lion caramel, chocolate cereal. Ooh, that does sound nice. Little caramel drizzle over coffee is fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. Oh, now he scouts. Oh. Yeah, see, it's kind of what I thought, though, right? This guy plays like a griefer. Hefty Hippo. He's definitely griefing. I probably got... Well, I don't think I have him blocked, right? He talked. Yeah. Man, he's just a creep. Nice. Very nice. But I'm just gonna Thor rush him, and then I'm sure he'll just like blind hard counter it, and then we'll leave and go next. But this will be like a test game, you know? If he somehow sees this coming after last game, then I think it'll be pretty obvious, and we'll just dodge him forever.
Big job. Bandit, what's going on? SCV ready. Was it worth? Fair enough.
I love the thunder in this song, though. It's very soothing.
Agreed. Who wants some? You gonna give me your... I'm listening. Oh, yeah. SCV ready.
Yeah, he already had a third base against me last game at this point. He took his third crazy fast. This game, he's skipping it.
What? You want something?
No gold.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Forward in
Acknowledged.
SCV
Got him. That was amazing. Now I feel better. My husband brought me tea this morning, y'all. Should meet him. He's pretty cool. Oh, Katie, hey. The song is fire. Thank you, Spadicles. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to rematch that guy, though. He definitely switched it up as soon as I said I was gonna just cheese him. So I'm just gonna give him a minute. We'll just give him a minute. He did immediately get us. I searched immediately after the last game, which means he immediately searched. So he should be searching, which means we should be okay. We'll give him a minute or two, though. Oh, see, he's in a game. We're fine. Oh, it's lax, bro. Ay, ay, ay. This guy's gonna swarm host rush me, right? This guy does like proxy swarm host. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm more than man enough to admit that I just can't deal with that today. I'm not doing that. I love you, bro. You're a great person. Nothing personal at all. I'm just not interested in getting swarm host rushed today. Hey, Jasmine, how are you doing? We were having a nice conversation about our favorite kinds of teas. We were talking about tea, coffee, all that jazz. All right, he's in a game. Plus, he was in chat this week, so I just not interested in playing him. What's your favorite tea, Jasmine? What's your favorite tea? You don't have. It's not like a how many teas do you know about. It's like, what's your favorite? What's your tea? What's your order? You know, if you're getting something, even if it's as simple as, oh, I don't really care. I just get like black tea bags. That's what I do. That's most of my tea. I have some fun flavored ones, but for the most part, I just have the you know, the Safeway, like, what do they give you, like 100 tea bags for $10? You know, it's kind of a hard deal to beat, so I just get that. You like herbal tea? Okay, yeah, I feel you. It's definitely great when you have a sore throat. You ever have like a ginger tea, lemon ginger tea with honey when you have a sore throat? It's amazing. When we would be doing like commentating at these big esport events, that was probably one of the most normal things we had. There was somebody, our talent manager was usually always running tea to us. Just very normal. We'd always have tea with honey backstage. That was like the number one. That was the number one thing we would drink between casts. Because you got to go out there. People want you to be loud and shouting and energy. And then you go backstage and you're like, oh man, my throat fucking hurts, bro. And then you pound a tea or two while Maynard goes and screams his lungs out. And then by the time he can't speak anymore and he comes back to get his tea, I'm ready to rock and roll and I get back out there. And that's how we did it, man. That's how we did it. You're gonna make me make a tea after this game. I might go put some water on right after this matchup. You guys are talking. You're getting me so excited. Oh, it's a Zerg. Hell yeah. I guess I could have checked at any point and seen that it was a Zerg, but I'm just on autopilot right now because I'm enjoying our conversation. You drop this, King.
Gangway, coming through. What's SCV ready?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Now, there was this one tea that we had. I don't know where we got it, but we had this apple cinnamon tea. Oh, now that was caffeine free, but that was when I started multi-boxing, and I put that with the regular black tea, and that is ooh, 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 ooh. Ay, 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 boo, boo, bear. Oh, this tea's that got me hopping like a tree frog. It's because tree frogs jump really high. Although I've never seen a tree frog in real life, nor have I seen one jump, so don't let me distort your view of tree frogs. You do a blend, loose leaf, half black jasmine, half black currant. Hell yeah, man. No wrong way to do it if you love it, right? Man, he wildin', huh? I guess he never really loved me. Are there tree frogs out in the Pacific Northwest? Is that what you're telling me? I thought America only had like, you know, boring ass frogs, like creek frogs. Am I crazy? Or swamp frogs? Are there, we really got tree frogs? We really got tree frogs in the U.S. somewhere? Like the bright colored guys? That's dope, by the way. I'm not even, it's not an argument. I didn't know. That's dope, man. Like one of those bright colored frog guys? I just always assumed that they were in the rainforest or some shit like that. Regular brown and green ones, but they're like just regular brown and green frogs that hang out in the trees over here. That's still kind of mind-boggling to me.
What's going on? SCV ready.
If there isn't Chamomilla sinensis in it, it's technically an herbal infusion. Well, you know, I think that people's understandings of what makes tea or what tea is, I don't think it's super crazy for a lot of people to possibly, you know, like it could be like how genuine leather isn't a real thing. So I totally get you there. I completely understand. Bro, what are you doing, man? This guy's fumbling. This guy's fumbling harder than Daniel Jones did into Jamal Adams' hands on that one game. This man just made me invoke Jamal Adams on my own stream. What are you doing, bro? It's like these idiots that captured Glenn in season 1 of The Walking Dead, man. Can't believe they told Rick they were gonna have a shootout. They were really about to try and take on Rick Grimes. Appreciate the insight, Drangden. I wasn't aware of that. It's something I'll keep my eyes open for in the future, though. We have tree frogs, the Pacific tree frog, also known as the Pacific chorus frog. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. What you got? What you doing? It's going into some hydralisks. Yeah, I got a mule. I got a mule. I got a mule, baby. No, 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 don't funk with my heart. Wonder if I kill your drones, will you still stay in the game, babe? In the game, babe, babe.
What's going on?
Mule OP. Mules are OP. You believe this shit exists? I can't believe of all the garbage they never got rid of in this game, the mule is one of them. Thing's been in beta for like, what, 13, 14 years? Give up, guys. It's not happening. Protect your job some other way. This thing's been in beta longer than Gmail. You know what the mule's called? Have you ever clicked on it? Prototype harvesting unit. It's still a prototype. It harkens back to one of the most emotional cinematic experiences ever concocted by man. The 2002 Sam Raimi hit Spider-Man featured a similar moment where Dr. Osborn had to reconcile with the fact that his board also wanted him to return back to formula. And that's how you end up with a prototype for 10 plus years, I guess. I don't know. Careful with the super serum, kids. Here we go. Ooh.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's going
We got a Zerg on the big map.
SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Ben? What's going? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? What's going? Bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? Yep. Ben, SCV ready. What's going on? What's going? Ben, SCV ready. Bad news? Bad news? Huh? Big job? Order here, boy. What? Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Bad news?
You dropped this, King. Oh, what? Huh?
Center upgrade complete.
Huh? Huh? Wait. None of my skins loaded this game either. What? Wait.
SCV ready.
Am I in a dream?
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Big, huh? No.
Not everybody gets to be the ballerina. Oh, Jermaine! You ever heard of a Kansas City Shuffle?
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
It's time for your final test. All you have to do is lay down in the bed, and you will be safe. The question is, have you finally learned to trust me?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo.
Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen Saw 5. My bad. That's tough reference. Tough reference.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
No, that's how they settle the final battle. Literally. The guy basically gets trapped in a room that like the walls close in and there's just like a coffin that sinks into the floor. But he doesn't know that. And all the tape just says, all you have to do is get in and you'll be totally fine, I promise. Obviously, he didn't listen. And, well, you can guess the rest. That's how Hoffman won. In fact, Hoffman actually confronts him, and he pushes Hoffman into the coffin. So he watches Hoffman take the only safe way out before he himself is cooked.
Complete.
Poor bastard. I didn't mean to make a drop, but we'll give it a shot. I didn't mean to do this, but it's okay. Of all the maps I unvetoed, this might be the best Zerg map in the pool. I still like playing it because Zergs will give me macro games on this map, but it's very hard to break them just because of how big it is. Bow, 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 now, 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 bow, 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 now, bow, bow, now. Don't worry, guys. I still have my Saw Games NFT commemorative NFT from when I tried play in that contest to get in their movie. It's okay, guys. I'll have that forever, right? One day it'll be worth billions that I was in that contest. Unfortunately, finishing in 700th place I didn't get anything, so it's tough. It's tough. Man, the moment I went for that base, huh? The moment I went for it, he was there. Oh, I know you're probably turtling ready for the BCs. Yeah, because you've been playing such a boring game. You gave it away, bro. I'm not flying my shit across the map. Yeah, give me your lings, please. I'll take them all. Stuff like this is always mind-blowing to me. It really is about the message. It really is about the message, huh? He angry. He's very angry.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know what he did to bug the game out that our skins didn't load, though. Is that a bug with the map, or... did he do that somehow?
Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, it's a tough one because the third base is really open here. But I think if this map is bugged to the point where the game doesn't even load everything, I think it's probably a good idea to veto it. I can handle having an impossible to take third base, but I can't handle the game not loading all my dope shit.
Will do. You scared me. Yo. Brandon. What is it? Oh, yes, Commander.
And nobody was surprised. Yeah, this is just with no upgrades. The corruptors are really hard to break. All right, GG. Yeah, I didn't realize the map was bugged. There could be other stuff that's broken too, right? I just gotta veto that one. Zerg players never let you get a third on that map anyway, because it's so wide open. I didn't know that map was actually bugged too. I wonder, there could be other things that are broken with it if it doesn't load your assets, right? That one is Site Delta, yeah. Let me see if that guy's waiting for us to search too. Yeah, he's hitting me. He was hitting me with it. We'll give him a second to search as well, because that was he just rushed like super turtle, right? He didn't really do anything until we tried to expand, so I'm gonna wait 1 minute and let him search for a match. I am actually out of water, so this gives me an opportunity to grab that. You can't watch Saw, it gives you too many ideas. Good ideas? Yeah, that's tough. Good to see you, Wolf Slayer. Also, thank you, Rabid Irish Guy, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm just going to get a water. We'll give this guy a second to queue up since he wants to just, sit in his base all game. All right. Oh, great. He's in a game too. Easy. I grabbed myself exactly 2 hot tortilla chips and a glass of water. And it was super jarring. It was very jarring to load into the game, and I'm like, oh, none of my stuff is here. It's just weird. Very weird. All right, we got a Terran.
Huh? What's go? What's go? Huh? Bad. SCV ready here. Bad news. You're the boss. In the. What's. SCV ready. What's. What's. Huh? Huh? What? What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Yes, sir. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with it. SCV ready. What's... Huh? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big... Bad news. SCV ready. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on? Ben? Ah! Ben? Huh? What's going... Ah! You scared me! Bad
Your
news.
command center's got some new toys.
On the way. Yes, indeed.
Game plan's pretty simple. Reaper, Hellion, into just BC Rush for this little TVT.
Got some. I'm listening. SCV ready. Good job. Go ahead. Grand Reaper has arrived. Certainly nothing I can't hit. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Big job. SCV ready. Got something. Fear the Reaper. I'm listening. Let's do this. Done.
Add-ons finished.
In the rear with SCV ready. Gotta have me. Go ahead. Waiting on you. Light it up.
Felt like we did some decent damage there.
Death from above. Huh?
It's tough because if he's going for like a drop to follow this up, then I need to keep it at home. So just for safety.
SCV ready. Ah! Banner got what? What's it worth? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's
He just came to catch me out on the map, huh?
going? I'm going. Oh, yeah. What is it?
Do you think he knows?
SCV what's up? What's going on? Yes, Commander. You hear? Yes, Commander.
Your research is ready.
We're in the hot action. What's going? Ah! Yes. Huh? Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Who called this? Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Well, I'm in a heap of trouble. Squadron on. What is it? Well, SCV ready. All day long. Absolutely. This better be good. SCV ready. Gotcha. Bad news. SCV ready. Good job, huh? Right. Yes.
Gotta try and make a move here. Swinging around the outside. We're getting the upgrades. That's very important. Especially in TVT. I can't skip them. Yeah, that interference matrix doesn't really do anything. It's the beauty of it. Oh, he's trying to like pinch me. This guy might be cooked. I think getting the Ravens makes it worth it though. I think it offsets at least a little bit. That Raven is very, very big, so.
I'm going. What is it?
And we know there's no third yet either.
Add-on, you've depleted that mineral field.
Actually, Plaguebird, did you see the League update? Did you see the patch notes? For the items they're redoing in the runes? It's pretty huge. Looks like they're opening up the precision tree to mages, and they're adding a new damage over time item, pretty much just from Malzahar. It's pretty sweet. They said they might make his ultimate non-QSSable as well. That would be incredible.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready.
got a mineral field. Good.
Going. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Huh?
I mean, that's really the only move he had, right? But now it kind of takes away some of the ability of his Marines to do stuff, so.
Go ahead. Yes, Commander. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yes, Commander.
The old press to win button. Yeah, man, I love playing Malzahar. That's what makes playing video games fun, is when you get to be strong and do crazy shit, you know? I'm not one of those weirdos who pretends like something being OP in a game is bad. I don't play for money. I don't give a shit if it's fair or not. I just want to have fun. That's it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Tough cookies.
Upgrade ready. Upgrade complete.
Take your complaints to the BattleNet forums. Got him. Six kills, 3 kills. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Research has concluded.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, big job, huh?
He didn't have anything else right now. GG. You like Vagar's press to win button? Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Hey, Ice Wolfie, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just gaming until 5 p.m. PST today. Best live to spam and LOL is a tie between Lux and Vagar. I mean, Teemo Laugh is also fantastic. You come here for the DVD video logo? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? The other box. In. Huh? Huh? What's going? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. In. Go. What's going? Huh? Big.
Not everyone has taste like you, Nate. Yeah, I know. Well, what does everybody else do? They just complain, right? That's it. That's the only thing anybody does now. It's just react. It's just reacting to other people reacting to complaining about something, and yeah, I don't know. That's boring. I just find that boring. I do this thing called making content where I like play a game, talk about it, try to have conversations with people, and you know, it's this whole wild new world. It's absolutely nuts.
In the rear with
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Ready.
No, you won't find quite a vibe like this anywhere else, that's for sure. Ghosts? Nah, ghosts are horrible. They're like the worst unit in the game for the way that I like to play.
Yep.
I don't ever build ghosts.
Go ahead.
Blackfire Torch looks awesome. Yeah, it does. It does. I was looking at the Malzahar subreddit, and there were a couple people posting some pretty sick clips from the PTR. But the fact that you get the % AP burn again is so big. There's literally no point for Leandries to even be in the game without the plus AP damage. The fact that Leandries doesn't scale at all except against your opponent's health is just... yeah, that was the biggest reason why it was a good mythic item. But just the flat 2% is just... it's just never... that would never be enough. Never, ever, ever, ever.
SCV ready. Yep.
It also gives mana as well, which was the other problem with Leandries. Malzahar builds got completely ruined this season. Even though the changes to the lanes and stuff, I think, made him better, and he got a pretty huge buff on his E, the itemization changes were terrible. Because you kind of need to open mana with him, and Tear of Goddess is a trap start, that's right, like for noobs more or less. So it's like the last thing you want to be doing is having to start Tear every game. So then the only other thing you could do was build Lost Chapter and then build Leandries. So you'd have to put 1,200 gold in the wrong direction first. It was brutal. Now all the mages out there, all the mages were smelling like broke. It's a great change. Not looking forward to seeing him in your games again. Well, I promise you, none of the Malzahar players that you go up against are going to do the kind of stuff that I would do to you. So I don't know that maybe would make you feel better, but... you know, Nathanias, I'm all about my weird stuff, right? Again, none of you would probably want to be in the trap room that I make, right? So I think it's fairly reasonable. My take is I like doing crazy shit. That's all. Nothing more satisfying than letting 3 of my voidlings drop on somebody and then like have them tank the 2 or 3 tower shots while my jungler is diving underneath their tower. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, he's about to all in the crap out of us, huh?
Talk to me.
We are super dead. If we find a way to hold this would be legendary, but I don't see it happening. He's got blink, right? He's got blink. He's got a prism. He's got a lot of gateways, and I have one tank almost done. It's not going to be easy, boyos.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's not going to really be anything we can do here. Yeah, GG. Yeah, he just wanted the game to be over. There's not much I can do there. Yeah, when that update drops, it'll be dope. I'm guessing that patch will probably be next week, right? If it's in PTR this week, or maybe in 2 weeks. Could be 2 weeks.
The quest for glory begins.
What's go? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Let's go.
We do got another Zerg player, so that's nice.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's in the rear? What? Man, SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? Well, Buttermouth, huh? Go ahead. What's going SCV on? Ready. What's go? Ah! Huh? Go. What's going on? What? SCV ready. Well, bad. Huh? Uh-huh. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Seems pretty straightforward here. There you go, sir.
In the rear. Bad.
Take your victory crown.
What's going on?
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the...
Yeah, lethal tempo's gone. Yeah. Futures market is gone.
SCV ready.
Pretty big changes. Ingenious Hunter is gone. They killed all my builds. First strike is going to be guaranteed minimum 15 gold though instead of 5, which means that's going to be become super prevalent every game now.
Command center's got
The minimum gold proc is going to be 15, which is going to make it huge.
SCV ready.
It's going to be it's probably the biggest patch they've done. It didn't really feel like they did that big of a patch at the start of the year this year. It really didn't. They're like, we got rid of mythics, but that wasn't like really adding anything interesting. So I'm very interested to see how this set does. Itemization was in a pretty bad place, so I'm glad that's what they decided to take a focus on this pass.
SCV ready.
I've literally been uninstalling and reinstalling Vanguard every single time I play. You know, talk is cheap. Takes money to buy whiskey, right?
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, I'm one of those 5 psychopaths that just reinstalls it every time I play League. I restart my computer twice. Yeah, a lot of people just generally overestimate the strength of cybersecurity things, and I don't like the idea of anything that has higher permission levels than me running on my computer at all times. You know, it's not like I'm running a hospital machine that needs to keep people alive or something, right? It's like just on personal, just on it's just my personal feelings on it. I have no issue reinstalling it just to play the game, but I will keep uninstalling it when I'm done. If anybody ever reverse engineers or finds a way to otherwise manipulate it, you know, with the source code that got leaked for it a couple years back, if anybody finds a way to exploit it, it's highly likely nobody will know until it's way too late. But that's setting up to be like, you know, that'll probably end up happening in like 2 or 3 years. That would be when people least expect it anyway. People are a little more aware though. I think if somebody was going to try and use it as an attack vector, they would likely wait for all the paranoid people to be proven wrong. So, yeah. I don't think anybody cheats in my games, and I don't care, you know? I'm just the guy that does things the way I'm supposed to and still has to deal with the consequences of other people cheating, so... No, I think he was just opening up that southern area to make sure that I couldn't expand to my third. I think that's what he was going for anyway. If I had to guess, if I had to take a gander. Yeah, exactly, Ice Wolfie, exactly. Exactly. I know enough about computers to know there's no such thing as anything being uncrackable or unhackable. There's no bigger lie anybody could ever try to sell you in this world than that there are computers that are completely secure. The closest thing to a secure personal device you can own is usually a phone. And those all, I mean, most operating systems have backdoors and stuff, so you just kind of have to accept that by default if you want to be online, but... the safest place, the least likely to get hacked thing you have is probably your phone. Unless you're one of those people that deliberately gets rid of all the security stuff on it so that you can change what your icons look like. In which case, you probably also have some attack vectors that you're unaware of that are created by doing that.
In the rear with the gear. Oh, really? Yes. Bad news?
Research complete.
Yes. Well? SCV ready. What's going on?
You know, I just thought that he would have had another tumor there because I didn't realize I killed the main one. Yo, farm man. What's up, what's up? You farming, bro? You farming, bro? He's like 3, not just 2 more? No, 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 no. Don't funk with Nate's heart. Oh, he's got a lot of corruptors. Yeah, I think we're dead. GG. Let's go next. Are the roly things banelings? Yes, yes they are. They blow up like little firecrackers all over the place. They're like grenades. They're like living grenades. That's the best way to describe them. Grenades can also roll, so we're not really that far off base either. Vertical stream, that's crazy tech. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm always trying to push the envelope here. Obviously, like, StarCraft isn't that hype anymore, but I'm hoping that, like, all the work I put into setting all this cool stuff up, especially when Stormgate comes out and people are looking for a lot of stuff about that, I want to make sure that I have, you know, I've got my hands everywhere. How many hours do I have in SC2? Last time I checked, I was just passing about 22,000. I'm a little over 22,000 hours playing StarCraft. Crazy, right? Crazy. Well, on my main account anyway. Only on my main account, yeah. You kidding? No, man. You can GDPR request your data from Blizzard. I don't know if you know this, but I'm in the game. I've been playing and casting and streaming this for like 12, 13 years. Stormgate? Yeah, looks good. I'm in the beta for it. I'm under a non-disclosure agreement, so I can't give any details, but I've been overall enjoying it. I'm not really allowed to extrapolate or expand further. I do have some videos and content up on my YouTube and Twitch of playing the last public phase of the beta, but I don't actually have like I can't make any new content about or talk about it because I'm currently playing it. So I've been playing the new version that dropped for a couple of weeks. So there it is. Age of Empires 4. Yeah, that's a great game. I played a bunch of that when it came out. I played a bunch of that. Played a bunch of Age of Empires when it dropped. My only problem with Age of Empires 4 is like the campaign just didn't really feel like it didn't feel like a regular Age of Empires campaign. That was probably the toughest thing about it. Like it was like these little scenario things that they were doing instead, and it just kind of eh. But I played a good amount of the versus mode. I don't really think of Age of Empires as like a fun game though to play competitively, because if I play that game, it's because I want to play a slower game where I can kind of chill. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's more or less my stance.
The quest for glory begins.
Like I like Age of Empires, but as a StarCraft player, for me it's like more of a relaxing kind of game. I'm sure you know Demu. He streams and plays that a bunch. But yeah, I would mostly just watch him when I was learning the game. We got a Zerg this match. It's nice. If you'd like to have a game you can play anytime, but you get bored of everything. Well, that's the nice thing about it, right? Even though I just play this game for fun, the cool part is it's kind of like a roguelike. Even though I'm not playing very competitively or trying that hard to win, every game is still different because of the human element. So that's the best part. It doesn't really matter what I do. My opponent will always do something different. As long as there's other people to play against, you know, so that keeps it interesting for me. I just make it my mission to build as many battle cruisers as I can every game instead of making it my mission to win, and then it completely shifts the dynamic, you know. It's a 14-year-old game. Yeah, if you're trying to go pro in a game like this, I mean, you just got to be realistic with yourself.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Yo. In the rear. Go ahead. In the rear. Go ahead.
Yeah, you haven't found a game like that for yourself? I feel you. I feel you there.
In the rear. Bad news. Gangway coming through.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news. You scared me. Huh? Move it. Go ahead. This better be good. Yep. SCV ready.
Yeah, you can actually download your account data from Battle.net. They had to legally enable that feature for people living in Europe, and I think maybe California. They have some data. Those are like two of the places in the world where people have some kind of data rights anyway. So
Bad news.
I had like a 250 megabyte text page because it logs every single game that you played ever. Literally every game you ever played on your account. You're gonna see shit on there from like 2010. It's pretty cool.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. We hear you.
Add-ons finished.
Amazing the captions show up before your actual speech by like a second or two. Well, I think Google captions, the cool thing about YouTube captions is that so the ones on that live stream, the YouTube stream, those are being served by YouTube. I don't know if it's receiving the captions that I'm sending with the stream, but YouTube processes everything that goes through there. So Twitch just kind of sends out more or less the same feed that I'm sending them. But if you're watching on YouTube, it's still being transcoded, even though it's close to real time. They're still doing that anyway. So if you ever get framed, you can check the log. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind the next time somebody's trying to entrap me, I guess.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Where's my SCV ready? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Perfect. Yeah, he has no units.
SCV ready.
That does make things easier.
Daylight burning. SCV ready to blunder.
Your add-on is complete.
Are you?
You think with your level of skill you could win GSL Season 1? Like if I went back in a time machine right now? Yeah, I mean, I know all the stuff that's Imba that hasn't been nerfed yet. Yeah. I mean, I could probably go back in time and just mass Hellions and win that way, because Roaches only had 3 range back then. And Hellions had like 6 range. You know, it's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all.
What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. Bad news. I'm in a heap of trouble.
I actually got quite a few there. Not bad.
You scared me. Going. Oh,
Your base is getting blasted.
There we go. Got him. Perfect. Yeah, we already know these guys don't care about anything other than delaying our third base. So he's only going to react when I make the third command center. But as long as I'm on two bases, these guys, they just expand as hard as they can. And the moment I go for my third, that's when they start building units. But everybody I play does the same thing. It's the only way to beat me. They all have to copy each other. It's beautiful.
what's going on? Huh? We.
Well, I can't just let him put all his drones on that base, obviously. That would be bad.
In the rear with.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yes, sir. Big yes, sir. You have? Oh, really? What? Punching? Fight or flight? Yeah. Ah! You
You
scared me.
mined out some of your add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Command center's got some new toys.
Give it to me, baby.
Go ahead.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Remember, the extractor is also a drone.
Command center 2.0 ready to
Who called in the fleet? Can't hold them alone.
Whoa! Woo!
What's going on?
Get a little battle cruiser micro, you know what I'm saying?
Bad news.
Is there such a thing as having too many battle cruisers? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. When it comes to this stream and it comes to Nathanias's philosophy on strategy, the only words to describe it are, you know, Nathanias may as well, my nickname could be the reverse gatekeeper. That's right. It's like the reverse Flash, except I kill less people.
In the rear with you. Oh, really? Yes. Huh? Move it. Bad news.
Upgrade ready.
He's got a lot of stuff. The FPS is starting to dip. We're getting there. Need that.
In the rear. Yes, sir.
You've depleted that.
But if he's got infestors, then that means he'll be looking for mind control, most likely. So if I want to prevent him from using my teleport, I have to teleport on him. And if I want to prevent him from mind controlling, I have to teleport onto the infestors. So this is going to get real crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can see, you can tell. They're coming. Is the turret spam just because you have excess minerals? It's to zone away air units and give me vision for burrowed units. But yeah, there's not really anything else I can spend minerals on in this situation. Like Hellions aren't going to do much, right? So that's it. You either make Hellions or unupgraded Marines, but I'd rather add command centers. And at this point, I might just have to play till max. I might just have to try and max out on BCs before I can go out. The problem with the infestors, again, is they keep me from really being able to leave. Yeah, see, they're all over there. There is, like, one move I could make, but I basically need him to go out on the map in order to do it, so.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Well, what is it?
You mined out some of your minerals.
You think he's gonna make a move? You think he's finally gonna do something or no?
What's going on? Yes, sir. What is it?
I need him to go out on the map, really.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Well, Buttermouth and
Space is under siege.
Oh, see? Perfect. He did exactly what I wanted. He only has a lair. He doesn't even have a hive. Oh, my God. That's remarkable. Nope. No, 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 Mr. Spence. There it is. Beautiful. 3-3 battle cruisers. I cannot believe he went for Mass Hydra Infestor instead of Corruptors. But that's the hard part. Because the Hydras, he has to plow through like 2 planetaries just to even get close. But when I took that gold base, I knew he wouldn't be able to resist. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist once I went for the gold. So I was like, he needs to attack me so that I can teleport into his base, and then he can't mind control and teleport me away or into spores or separate my battle cruisers. I want them all to be together. So yeah. So why didn't the mind control work? This is a question I love to get. So I was talking earlier about why I needed to attack him in a very specific way. And the reason why I say that is because mind control has a couple of very interesting caveats about it. Battle cruisers will not have their Yamato canceled by mind control. So if you click to Yamato an Infestor, and then the Infestor mind controls you while you're mid charge up on your battlecruiser Yamato, it is uninterruptible, which means the battlecruiser will shoot the Infestor. That's all you need to know. If you target the Infestors with Yamato before they mind control all of them, you will blow them up with Yamato. That said, they can still Q your teleport. That's why I didn't want to attack into him. I teleported behind him. He couldn't teleport me because they were all on cooldown. And that was my plan the whole time. I have to recognize that if he takes my units, there are certain things I don't want him to be able to do with them. So I may not be able to guarantee I can win the fight, but I can guarantee that the fight happens with all my BCs together. So I'm usually thinking like 2 or 3 steps ahead in that kind of situation. But yeah, the whole point is I teleport behind him, kill the lair, all of his tech, so he can't build anything. And then in that moment where he's kind of panicking, trying to rebuild and send everything back, he doesn't micro the fight very well, or maybe he does, and then I just kill him anyway because he has no tech or money. And I had a bunch of stuff still, so.
It's time to kick
Let's go. I was sick to watch. Great play, to be honest. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, bro.
SCV ready. Bad news. Yo.
Protoss, huh? So we could do something fun this game. Go for a YOLO play.
What's going on?
Thank you, Swedish Chef. Welcome to the chat, my dude.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Oh, you don't want to play? All good, bro. Let's go next. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Ethan, for the sick BC plays. God bless you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 2-sheet. Yeah, I just play loose, casual, fun. If you do a build that makes me not able to build battle cruisers like a cannon rush or something like that, then I'm just gonna dip. I find those builds are like really frustrating to play against, so I would rather opt out. If he doesn't cannon rush, I'll play him, but if he tries to do the same thing again, I'm just gonna leave.
In the rear.
Oh my.
What's SCV ready? Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. What's Ben? What's SCV ready? Ben? Go ahead.
I want to mass battle cruisers. Even if I beat a cannon rush, I still don't get to do that. So
Yep. Huh? SCV ready. Overtime. What's SCV ready? Hear me. What's bad news? SCV ready. Yo. Yep. Yeah. I'm going. SCV ready. Going. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's going SCV ready.
Nice.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with you, the Reaper Man.
Oh, are we doing this? If you let me find out that you don't want to play, I will end the game. Be careful. Careful. You don't want to convince me. If you want to milk dopamine out of me for yourself, you're going to have to convince me that I have a chance at a macro game here. You're going to have to convince me. I'm not feeling the love today. I'm not feeling it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom,
Add-on.
boom, boom, boom.
Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yep, go ahead. Fear the Reaper Man. On the way. I'm listening. What's it worth? Are you? Fear the Reaper Man. What's going on? What? SCV ready. I'm going in. What's it worth?
You care about the game more without a cannon rush? Yeah, you know. The thing about life is you can't control other people, right? You could say a lot of things about what you don't enjoy, or you could accept that it's like, anything else in life that you enjoy that other people get to do. Like, I like going to a pool, and I'm not afraid of public pools. But does that mean that it's always a fun, perfect experience? No. At the same time, I use my ability as an intelligent human being to remind myself before I put myself in these situations. I say, hey, shit could go wrong. Things could get crazy. And that's okay. People who play StarCraft have this really bad habit of trying to convince themselves that if they play well enough, they can win every game that they play. It's not really true. Almost everybody who plays this game compares themselves to like people that literally make like tens of thousands of dollars a year. It's just super unrealistic. Almost nobody makes that kind of money in this game. It's extremely hard. But if your barometer for success is that you're not literally making millions of dollars playing this game, it doesn't really sound like a realistic goal to have in the first place. You know what I mean? So you have to ask yourself, like, why are you playing the game? And then when you can answer that question, that's when you can start to have fun. Do you play this game because it's a fun thing for you to do when you get off work? Is that a big deal for you? Is that a significant thing? Because it could be, right? But if that's the case, then you're also not playing the game because you're trying to become a pro Grandmaster player either, though. You could pretend like you wish that was the case, but, you just have to lie to yourself otherwise. But, yeah, people just take this shit way too seriously. Who cares if somebody cheeses you? Who cares if somebody cheeses you? Who cares if somebody cheeses me? It doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing. It's a video game, bro. That's the best part. None of it's real. If I sign up for a tournament and I get wrecked, at the very least, I'm going to have a couple games against whoever I played against. And from there, I could try to learn something. But trying to learn by only playing ladder is just dumb, because people don't play like they do in tournaments on the ladder. And again, trying to convince yourself of anything else is just asking to be upset. But that's why it's important to try to enjoy the game and play it in a way that brings you happiness, because again, if all you ever do is compare yourself to people that you'll never achieve anything close to the same things as them, then you'll never be happy. You know, don't make yourself any more miserable than you gotta be. Life's hard enough. Speaking of, who's the base god? Zombie Grub. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great show today, Jess. Zombie Grub's pretty awesome. I saw her posting some kind of teaser video or something on her Twitter profile. I don't know where else she ended up putting that, but keep your eyes open, guys. Zombie Grub might be starting up the Beatles again. Yo, Mike Sixers. Good to see you, man. But hi, I'm Nathan. Used to cast and do all the big StarCraft stuff. Now I'm just memeing until Stormgate. I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm going to be playing StarCraft 2 1v1 ladder for another 2.5 hours. Just playing till 5 p.m. PST today. Thank you for your time, and thank you for supporting Zombie Grub, who is another fantastic StarCraft 2 commentator and streamer.
Research complete.
Some have said one of the best StarCraft casters. Some people are saying it. People are saying it. People are saying Zombie Grub's work ethic can't be beat. So people are saying it. Of course, I can't name them, but it's gone around the grapevine. And I'm not just talking about that city in Texas. Hey yo, ka-chow. Now I got like Crash Bandicoot, Ice Tomb level music. Loving it. I haven't seen any observers on the map, so it's been a little tricky. Yeah, I mean, he just comes out and catches me, right? He doesn't have... Oh, there was one there. There was one there. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Well, if he lets me take my third base, we'll keep playing. It's just bad luck. This guy can't say anything to me, though, because it would make him look silly. So we just ball. That's it. We just ball. That's all we can do.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
All right, GG. Let's go next. But thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're just going to be playing for another 2.5 hours. Right on.
The quest for glory begins.
Oh, it's the same guy? No. We're going to dodge this guy. I don't want to play this dude anymore. As I've had 2 weird games in a row. He can play versus somebody else. I'll search as soon as his icon goes to red or gray. If he pays me, we can play more, but otherwise I'd like to match somebody else. All right, he's in a game. We're good. Yeah, I always felt like one of the coolest things about StarCraft is that there's so many different types of strategies and builds that you can do. I find it unfortunate that, you know, even though you can have a favorite strategy that you want to do, you would find it unfair to play against somebody else that feels the same way as you know? And as somebody who plays a way like that, right, I think time has given me the perspective on this that when somebody cheeses me or does like that all in because they know it's me and they don't want to play BCs, that's just the same thing as them leaving the game, right? Like they're just like, okay, I'm just gonna throw this layup, just try to get it over with. I don't want to think about it too much, you know? That's them doing the equivalent. The same way when I play a strategy that seems really unfun or uninteresting, then I just leave, you know? I don't waste my time trying to play into what somebody else wants, because that's not why I play this game. I like having my strategy butt heads with somebody else's. But if I don't get the opportunity to even do my strategy, I just remind myself that that's the way the game's designed, and I can't force every game to be in the place that I want it to be, no matter how much I wish I could. And that's okay. Every game that I lose leaving quickly against a guy cannon rushing me is just a future debt that'll be paid in a macro game, right? Where I get to play an awesome back and forth match. But if I beat too many of these cheeser guys, then I get put versus Grandmasters in macro games, and then I don't beat any of them, and then it's not fun anymore, so why would I want to do that?
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ben? Bad news? Huh? Bad SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with... What's going? Bad news? Bad news? Move it. Yep. In the rear with the...
Au revoir.
What's going on? Big job. Go ahead. What's going? SCV ready. Cat from above. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. Oh yeah, baby.
There he is.
Alright, agreed.
Command center upgrade complete.
You're the boss. I'm Fear the Grand Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. Certainly. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Get from got something for me to kill. Get from above. What's it worth?
Add-on done. Swap away.
That's all on the way. Fair enough. Got it. Huh? Yo,
Start the CC.
be ready. Got what's it worth? Certainly. Oh, yeah. Get from above. What? Hey. Got it. Got it. Ready to raise some hell. All right. Big job. Yeah. What's
Not my best supply block.
got something? Go ahead. What? Get from above. SCV ready.
This is what might cost me the game. My BC's gonna be like a minute late.
Agreed. Done. SCV ready. Right.
Your add-on is complete.
What's it worth? On the way. Fair enough. Get from above. SCV ready. What's going on?
Upgrade ready. North.
I'm listening. I'm going.
Up, ready to go. It's on.
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm listening. Who called in the police? Bad news? SCV
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yes. Fan the ring. Bad. Scared me.
The Raiders? Well, John Madden was one of the greatest players and coaches and NFL commentators in the history of the sport. The Raiders, despite being known for their aggressive tendencies and all of that crap, I mean, really it's just a product of just general socioeconomic shit, right? I mean, it's just the way it is. People always pretend to be surprised by this stuff, but, you know, Pikachu faced this, Pikachu faced that. I'm not personally a Raiders fan, but they've had some of the best NFL players of all time on their team. They've had some great legends. Obviously, Madden is an easy one. It's kind of a layup, but I would also say players like Bo Jackson, you know, very, very, very well known, very historic career, legendary Raiders player, right? Lots of Bo Jackson fans out there. Almost had one of the best NFL careers ever, too. So there's a lot, you know, there's a lot to write home about there.
Sure thing.
Mined out a mineral field.
See, boom, boom.
You've got more.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's trying to be aggro, but he's failing. So Howie Long. Yeah, there you go. The last time I got to see, the only time that I've ever been to a Jets game in New York City, or I guess Jersey, was when it was against the Raiders in 2019. That was the last time I was back east. That was the last time I went back east. I watched Derek Carr throw a pick six right in front of me to Brian Poole. It's one of the highlights. It was one of the highlights of my year. Yeah, see, that's what I'm going to do, is just focus down your probes. That's what I do. Howie Long. Yeah, I don't know too much about him, but yeah, they got some great players. Got some great players over the years. I don't think I ever saw Howie play. Yeah, they got some legends. They got some legends. I didn't see Bo Jackson play either, so. When I was a little kid, it was Brett Favre and John Elway. And Michael Jordan. Might as well throw him in there. Fuck it, Derek Jeter too. Why not? A-Rod.
Your research is ready.
Top 3 teams by colors and logo. Well, I really like the Jets Gotham green. I love all of that stuff. They finally went back to their best logo, so I love them. I think I also really like the Eagles throwback colors. Their Kelly green looks great. And even though I'm an AFC East player, AFC East fan, I'm even going to go so far as to throw in there. I'll even give an honorable mention to the Dolphins. I actually really like the Dolphins colors, and their word mark is great. Plus, their ownership said no to letting Ken Griffin on board, so clearly somebody there knows their shit. So
Research complete.
Yes. Oh, really?
yeah, but I've got like no BCs, right? I haven't built any momentum. I haven't built up any momentum this game. I'm getting smoked. This guy's like opening up all the chakra gates and shit to get his units after me. He's wild, and can I save that? No. That's tough. This is bad luck, right? Yeah, let's go next. Just bad luck. I thought that would be enough. I was just wrong. Protoss is really hard to play against, so I don't really have any excuses. It's just a tough matchup. If Protoss was an NFL team, I don't know. I do not understand the question. I don't know how I would answer that. It feels like you want me to describe your idea of what Protoss is, which I don't know. I don't know what you think of Protoss, and then ascribe that trait to a team. But I don't know what you think. I don't know how you would describe or define Protoss, right? So that alone makes it really difficult for me to try and, like, if I want to assume your feelings in a situation and I don't know your feelings, it's kind of impossible. So it's kind of impossible. I'm gonna dodge this guy because he's just doing weird stuff too. But yeah. How about your favorite tea or coffee? As soon as this guy queues up, we'll search for a game. I'll just run some ads while we wait. All right, he's in a game. We're good. Oh, he left his game and got me anyway? Look at this. Watch, watch. He left the game he was in to get me. Is that where we're going to see him in the loading screen? No, thank God. He missed. I saw him pop green for a second right before my Q popped. He tried. He tried, though. Shout out to you, Mr. Loggins. Danger Zone's a great song. Stick to music. That was a close one. Yeah, did you guys see that? You guys see that happen in real time? No, he was trying to snipe us 100%. 100%. Kids, right?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. What's go? Big. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. What, you run out of... What's going on? Gotcha.
Thank you.
Big job. Bad news. Ah. Huh? Huh? Bad news. The grim.
He's wilding on me, huh? Wilding.
Yeah, baby. I'm going. Let's do this. What's it worth? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? Move it. The Grim. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Boom, 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 boom.
What? You want? Huh? Big. What's going? SCV ready. Hear me. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper Man. Done. Optics on. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear with the gate. SCV ready. Get from above. Fear the Reaper Man. Huh? Will do. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got ready for dust off. Ready. SCV ready. Bad news. I'm going. Now. Get from
Add-on. Your add-on is complete.
Talk to me.
Add-on's finished. Your SCV. just one up, did you?
Ay caramba. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Huh?
Bad news? You want a piece of me? SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? What is it? Who won?
What are you gonna do? You're boxing yourself into a corner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his plan was there.
Big job, huh?
Bow, 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 bow.
Bad news?
Oh, he's wilding. That's what he's doing. I knew the moment I clicked away. He flew into the turret, but I knew the second I clicked my Marines away would be when he came in. Is this really his plan? Is just mass banshees? It's all good. I mean, you're spending all your money making banshees, so I'm sure you're fine, right? He's got to be rich if he's making banshees that many anyway. He must have tons of resources, so I'm sure he's okay. Oops. Yeah, why not just take his base? Oh, did you blow it? Did he just bungle it? I think he just bungled it. I think he just bungled it. No! Oh! Whee!
Depleted that mineral field.
Perfect. Glad I didn't lose all of them. Makes life easier. There he is. There's my boy. Beautiful. Beautiful. GG. No upgrades. He just had cloak. I mean, the banshees were annoying. There's not a lot of people that do that. There's not a lot of people that go for banshee play in TVT that early. Those 3 Marines did so much work boxing out. I had the TP on cooldown, so I wasn't really worried about that battle cruiser, but I missed a few this game, didn't I? So not bad, huh? All right, we're about 3 hours into today's show. I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys. Just 2-4 minutes. Grab a drink, stretch my legs, all that jazz. So you're good. You're good. You're talking about a repair cost. Yeah, I don't dive deep on any of that stuff. The only thing I have to say about repair is that you should always repair your units. There's really no situation where you shouldn't. But if you need to make excuses for yourself because you don't want to or don't care, that's also fine. But there's really no scenario where not repairing your unit ever makes sense. So that's the only thing I have to say about that. I'll be right back, guys. I love you. All right, we're back. Hey, everybody. Nice dub, though. Nice dub for us right there. TVT gets crazy sometimes, man. Yo, David. There we go, TVZ.
SCV ready. Yeah. Yo. What's SCV ready?
Do something a little different this game. Mix it up a little. Still build battle cruisers, though.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's SCV ready? In the rear, big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Bad news? Gangway, coming through. Yep. Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Went a little greedy on the scouting this game, though. This version of the build will be a little more defensive / greedy, but the upside, well, you'll see.
Armed and ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the ring. What's up? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger.
Yo, Grenini, what's up? How you doing?
We hear you. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going?
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Overseer.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Inbound. Victory. Armed and ready. Search. All right. Ready. Transformation system.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Bad news.
Spire just started. There it is. Boom, ba-dum.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready. Fighter
Add-on done.
want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Who wants some? Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? No one. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready.
You have a nice giant wave in the background. Yeah, man.
Your research is
I like keeping my office space zen.
What's that? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
research.
The Katagana wave.
Bad news.
One of my favorites.
Big job.
Upgrade ready. One. Add-ons.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Go ahead.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Your add-on is complete.
Can't hold them alone.
The goal here.
Command Center upgrade.
Oh! Oh! His name was John Cena. Burr, 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 burr.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yes, yes. You hear me?
Add-on done.
Oh, he came right for it. That's bad luck. He clicked right on it, huh? Man, I lost my battle cruiser like that? He just clicked it on the fog of war? That sucks, bro. What the hell was I supposed to do about that? Nothing. Nothing I could do there. I don't know how he went to that exact spot, but that was just the worst possible thing that could have happened to me.
In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
If you guys ever have to fight me to the death in some sort of game or challenge, pick something that's completely RNG based. It won't make any sense, but you'll definitely win. As long as there's some kind of chance involved.
Mind out of mineral field. Good thing your base is under siege. Upgrade ready. Moist.
We're returning fire. Of course. How can we help? All hands to battle station.
Yeah, Jets, that's true. You could just cannon. You could always cannon rush me. I insta leave. I insta leave versus cannon rush. That's true. I refuse. I refuse to be farmed for dopamine. I refuse to be farmed for dopamine. You can't make me struggle against your shield batteries and cannons outside my base. You can't make me.
2.0 ready to go.
This better be good. Got something in the rear with the gear.
Nobody forces me to spend 20 minutes locked inside my main base. It doesn't happen. Absolutely not.
What's going on?
All right, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about this game. I think in this situation, it should be pretty easy for us to just go kill him now.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Talk to me, boss.
How can we help? Easy.
That's the other beautiful thing, though. Cyclones, man. Cyclones are so good at reinforcing these positions.
Game pod. GG.
Beautiful. Yeah, he had adrenal glands, which is really weird. To me, it doesn't make any sense that he had a hive, and the only thing he did with it was get adrenal, even though he was playing like Roach Ravager. He was just, I don't know. It didn't feel like Ling Ravager at any point, but I guess he just probably overcommitted to the air. So that way of doing the build is how I used to do it. That's kind of a callback to my try-hard play style. But what I used to do, when I would really try to win, like the best way to win with this style is you open with up to 3 BCs, but you get Liberator range behind it, and you go into Thors much faster than you normally would, and you use ranged Liberators to cover for the Thors so you don't die to Mass Roach or Mass Ravager. But technically, the faster you max out on pure Thor Hellion, the easier it is to win. So I felt like doing a mild try-hard build. By going 1 BC directly into Liberator range, he made a huge amount of Corruptors and Mutas that effectively did nothing the whole game. Because I went into Thors, so they could never have been useful, so. I'll think about it, Granny. That was a great game, though. That was nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Well, butter. SCV ready. What's SCV ready? The gear.
Oh, it's a Zerg again. Hell yeah. Nice.
SCV ready. Bad. What's you scared me. SCV ready. What's big job, huh? You scared me. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. It's your dime. In the rear with the gear. What's big? SCV ready. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm going. In the bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh.
What's going on? Huh? What's going on? Armed and ready. Yo. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's the big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy?
Our SCVs are under attack.
STV ready.
Yeah, it's just a bug, right? Look, my skins didn't load this game either. It just seems like it's a totally random bug now, right? Some games, none of your stuff loads. My spray didn't even load. Yeah. Everything's default. That's what it is. That's what I was pointing out earlier. It happened again. Do you guys see this? I've been playing with skins and a custom spray and stuff like that all day. But sometimes now it's just Also, I think somebody asked if I ever use the Thors in splash mode. No. Thors are always better in single target mode. I'm not interested in defending that opinion. That is my opinion. But if you ask me, I'm going to tell you Thors are best in single target mode. I used to do this really long spiel about it that was really, really long, so I just don't want to do that anymore. But they are better in single target mode 99% of the time.
Add-on complete.
You scared me. Bad news. Yeah, whatever. STV ready. Bring it.
Spiel equals game in German. Ah, Das Gutenstein.
Add-on complete.
STV ready. This better be good. You gonna give me this? Go. STV ready. STV ready.
Nate, as much as it would be nice to rush directly into Blue Flame, I think the weakness of doing that really shows itself in that because they go straight into air, it's not that Hellions don't get the opportunity to do that much. That said, if he overcommits to air, they really can. So maybe we compromise here. We just won't build a third tank, because I feel like that's where the gas kind of becomes an issue. This build I would do because it's safe against everything. This is probably the safest build you could open with in StarCraft.
Command center.
The Swarm Host Rush is pretty decent against this, but not a lot of people do that anymore, so it's not like a huge deal, although it could be a deal. This is a note to myself series with Nate. No, you're good, you're good. No, I guess I blew it. Chat got all quiet after I played that weird guy like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I tried to dodge him. I don't ever try to spook people, but I guess I can just be a little intimidating when I don't mean to. You're good. If you're the only person talking in chat, I do not mind. That is never a problem.
We hear you. SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on? SCV ready.
Plus, it's getting pretty late in Europe. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the European chatters are going to sleep, or they got something on the other screen. It makes sense. It makes sense.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
If you guys are ever curious about things like statistics, I'm going to tell you something that maybe you'll find interesting, or maybe you won't. But of the people that watch this stream, on average, there's about 2,000 people that swing by during a regular show. Like during a regular 5 to 7 hour stream, I'll have somewhere in the realm of 1,500 to 2,500 unique viewers. But the number of unique chatters, the number of people that type in chat, typically averages somewhere between 50 to 150. But there's never more than like 100 different people typically talking over the course of a whole stream. So that's why I say you don't have to worry about that stuff. The majority of people just lurk. And honestly, Nathanias is all about his Zen vibes, but he can still be trigger happy sometimes. I think I'm better about not getting stressed a lot or taking it out on people, but I think long-term viewers of the stream, or smart people in general, probably know better than to say something that I'll misinterpret and get mad at them for. That, of course, is mostly on me, though, and the less I do that, the more people will want to talk. So that's a problem I can fix myself. Ergo, not a big deal, right? I just got to keep working on myself, keep making progress, and eventually I'll be at a point where I'm so stable, shit like that is never a worry anymore, Because obviously the average will stay around a certain amount, but it's mostly going to be impacted by things like people on average, I think they watch for about 30 minutes at a time, the average watch time. I get upwards of about 20 people that watch, I think. I think my viewership peaks at like 20 on YouTube nowadays. And typically only 2 or 3 people will post a comment in the chat during the whole stream. Most people just like to watch. So, unless I do something really dumb to motivate them to speak up, and I'll probably interpret it incorrectly and ban them, right? Why would you take that risk?
Add-on complete.
He has got so many Banes.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some ass. SCV ready.
Oh, that's what you need the Liberators for. I shouldn't have gone 3 BC. That's on me. What did I do last game? Just one? That's probably the smart way to do it. Just need that gas for the tanks faster.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
What's going on? Are you ready for SCV ready? Ben, bad news. Ready to raise some hell. Daylight burning. SCV ready. Boy, it's here. Are you? I'm waiting on you. What's going on? SCV ready.
We're definitely behind. We're gonna need some magic. Yeah, look, he doesn't actually have anything. Right? He doesn't actually have anything.
What's going on? Daylight burning. Where's the hot action?
Here, let's send the weak ones back.
Bad news. Punching you through. Go ahead. Big job. Talk to me. I'm waiting. Stay in the rear. I'm waiting. Are you? Huh? Where's I'm going in.
I'm like, is he just trying to Bane bust that planetary? Is that it? Like he's just trying to get an opportunity to go for it? What? Oh. That is a crazy amount of slow ass roaches, bro.
Stay in the rear with the gear. It's a trap.
Well, I got one of them.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Whew.
Big job.
Reporting for action.
I have no idea, bro.
SCV ready.
Research
I'm just fucking around and finding out.
Oh, really? Yes. Oh, really?
We have you on screen.
upgrade complete.
Got freedom.
Oh, he's trying to use my Thors against my BCs. Cute. Cute. Yeah, bad mind control play by him. I thought he might go for mind control though. That seemed like a pretty him option, you know. Seemed like exactly the kind of thing he would do. Am I winning the DPS wars, Dad? Oh! Oh! Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold on! Dopamine overload.
Bad news?
Got him. No, but you see, that's like the idea, right? That's the whole idea of that. Oh man. That's like the whole idea of that push, right? You go BC, you kind of bait them a little bit, right? You get their attention. You get their attention at the start with the BC. They commit heavy to the air. My Hellions did a lot of damage. I had a lot of map pressure from the early blue flame. And then the Liberators are just supposed to prevent that roach push from killing you. It didn't end up being a problem in this game. I would say the biggest factor that influenced the victory was that I just had so many Thors by the time he made his first attack. I think, didn't he do a big push with like Banelings? Am I crazy? Didn't he force me off this third for a second early on? Maybe I'm misremembering how this early game. I thought he did some kind of big Baneling attack. I'm pretty sure he did. I think that might have been the saving grace for me, because my early harass didn't really do too much. And I didn't really end up being very aggressive with the BC. Yeah, he had so many Lings and Banes. Yeah, he threw that huge wave at me. He comes back and gets that tank, too. That was pretty rough. Like, at that point, I think this was my lowest moment of the game, right? I've got Blue Flame. I've got Liberator range. But he's got 1-1 and Bane speed. So, let's look at the worker count, though. 52 drones to 27 SCVs. But I am a Terran player with 3 orbital commands, and I was saving a lot of scans because I was clearing out creep. So, I also have not 4. I don't have 3 command centers. I have 5. So, I'm very, very well. The thing that's really important to remember is that even though the planetary fortress is not able to create mules, it can build SCVs, even when it's used as a turret. So I'm not rebuilding 3 SCVs at a time. And that's part of what helps me get back in this game. I'm able to make 4 SCVs at a time. So that's the advantage here in this situation for Terran, is that by getting the planetary there defensively, even if he gets damage done, I was able to rebuild my worker count very fast. And, you know, he's 69 to 45, and yeah, I think we end up just kind of cruising back into this one because the Hellion pressure becomes a lot. He doesn't have anything. He just has Corruptors, so. Yeah, wild game. So he did some damage. He got in our face. He made it tough. He made us work for it. I think we did a good job. Hitting them with that 1-2, right? That BC fake out. Obviously, I would love to just go mass battle cruisers and nothing else every game, but clearly that's not always going to work. So it's nice to mix it up a little bit since we played so much TVZ today.
The quest for glory begins.
What's good? SCV ready.
It's Protoss on the one base map, Pogorino.
SCV ready. What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
Is ginger a tea? Yeah. Anything can be tea that you want. You're good. Whatever you believe tea to be, you're allowed to answer based on that perspective. I got you. Even if you're from another Earth where tea and coffee are actually reverse roles, that's fine. That's fine. I got you. You from a universe where coffee's a top? That's fine too.
Bad news? What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
No.
This is crazy. Huh? SCV ready. What's big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news?
Now, if I talked about what I make in the morning earlier as far as coffee goes, but I would say if I was going to Starbucks, I'm pretty basic. I think the Nitro Cold Brew, just black, is probably one of the best tasting things that they have. I love getting Nitros anywhere that I can. I love trying them. I actually believe the two best places that you can just get them as far as coffee shops go. I tried a lot of places in LA, and most of them weren't even as good. Starbucks' Nitro is actually quite decent, but my favorite is from a place called Groundwork Coffee in North Hollywood. They were about 1.5 miles from where I lived, so I loved walking there every morning. That was another great part of my fitness regimen. I'll go there and get a nitro and drink it on the way back and then stream. That was what I did. It was good times.
Yeah, whatever. What? You want something? Oh, that's all?
Yeah, Colombian beans. Those are great.
SCV ready. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love South American coffee. It's really good. Really, American, any north or south, there are some really good options. If you can get your hands on Hawaiian or Jamaican coffee, like real Hawaiian, real Jamaican coffee, like not for $10 anywhere, for even 20, that is some primo material. And then on the other side, I'd say, yeah, Jamaican and Hawaiian are incredible. But I'm happy to settle for Colombian or I like Colombian, I like Venezuelan, I like Chilean. I've had quite a few different Latin American coffees. I kind of like them all. They've got a really good really good bitter taste. I don't know. I know lots of Americans like sweet stuff, so I think they're a little more cool with like the Ethiopian beans. I know Ethiopian beans are really popular, but those are absolutely not. That's not my tempo.
Picking up or dropping off? Ready
Your
for
add-on
pickup?
is complete.
I think for my birthday one year, somebody got me like a $40 a small bag of Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee beans, and that was a good fucking month, man. Oh, he's got an observer right here, so he knows I'm going for it.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
It's so annoying when they just like teleport into your base and instantly kill you. It's my least favorite. I hate when they just teleport in my base and kill me instantly. It's not a fun feeling.
Ready for pickup?
Research has completed.
Yeah, he's got blink too.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Well, typically if you're going for like a lot more African type of coffee beans are going to be more berry and kind of fruit flavored, right? Because it's all about what's there more or less. So I wouldn't even categorize it as like a weird or unusual. I wouldn't even say strange, but
What is it? SCV ready.
Command center.
but I like more nutty types of flavors or earthy. Latin American stuff gives that a little bit nice. But then it's like,
Mind out some.
I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff out there. A lot of stuff to try. A lot of fun stuff to try. I don't really like stuff to be super fruit flavored though. I'm very basic with my fruits. If I'm gonna eat fruit, I like to eat fruit. It's usually about it. I don't really like imitation or flavored stuff unless it's like candy, you know, or edibles, I guess.
You've depleted that.
Trader Joe's Bolivian blend. I'll have to peep it. Now, I mean, you give me anything that's like cherry flavored, and I'm talking like black, you know, maraschino cherry, or green apple though. I'm getting right into the back of that van.
What is it? Squadron on.
Bad guys closing in on your mark.
Well, I'm glad he's just spending all his time clearing out widow mines. That makes my life easier.
Big job, huh?
This guy keeps stacking battle cruisers. He's just gonna play the passive game, right? He's doing the turtle thing. He's gonna kind of just try and bully us out of the game without letting us do too much, but he's also not gonna do too much. It's kind of the vibe I'm catching. Let's just go in. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home.
Blasted.
Yeah, he was ready for that too. He knows. He knows. See? That's not bad at all. I'm just supply block. That's it. We gotta get to the other side of this, and everything will be peachy.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Noise.
No, but just, you can ask Katie. I like, my favorite sweets are chocolates, so as much as I love a wide variety of sweets is the same way anybody else does. I save my sugar calories for chocolate if I can.
Your base is under siege.
Look at him go.
SCVs are under attack. You go for the base defense.
Damn, bad luck, right? GG. You're a pastry dude all the way? Hell yeah. Oh, chocolate with caramel ribbon? Yeah, that's fantastic right there. Oh, there was a temporary problem with your request. Please try again. Okay, I'll try to queue again. We're searching for a game. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate it. Got about 1 more hour of games coming at you. Oh, we got a Zerg.
Bad news? Huh? Ah! What's going on? In the rear with the bat.
Oh, yeah, see? Look, it's the bug again. It happened again. See, there's no skin on the main base. Well, it looks like... No. Okay, no, they did load. They did load in this time. The main base, I guess, confused me a little bit, but the workers have the skin, and I have the total biscuit thing here now. That caught me off guard, man. So some maps, your stuff just won't load in.
SCV ready.
Highly unusual.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Big jump. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Gangway coming through. What's going on? By the numbers.
The command center's got some new toys.
Big job. Well, this better be good. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Ah! What? SCV ready.
Perfect. I like this setup a lot. That's a full wall with 3 buildings.
SCV ready.
And he is Zerg, so we rush the tank. If he all-ins us before we have the tank, there's not really anything we were going to be able to do anyway, so
Go ahead. SCV
I
ready.
think we got a good plan.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
You're locked. SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. What's going? Been waiting on you. Roger that. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? By the number. SCV ready. On. This better be. Ready to plunder. Been waiting. Man, big job, huh? What's up? SCV ready. Fight or flight. Yeah. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Out. By the armed and ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Easy boy. SCV ready. Like it. Bold. Very well. All right. Yeah. What's going on? Made for battle. In the rear.
Your add-on is complete.
And most people I play don't really do anything until I try to expand or move out on the map, so it doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. He wasn't going to send those units anywhere, but when I clicked to move that base, he was ready, right? He did have the Overlord here, but he's just had these units sitting outside my base for a little while is kind of what it seems like.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
You ready for war? Look out there.
My PCs have +1, remember that?
SCV ready.
a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Bad news? Go ahead. What? Ooh, in the rear. Huh? Gotcha.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Leave that mineral.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Cancel one to get the upgrades. It's worth it.
In the rear with the gear. Who called in the fleet?
I don't have Yamato some reason. It's a mistake. Yeah, I know Yamato makes fighting corruptors hard, but the thing is I do have... It'll be tough. It'll be tough to move out of my base without the roaches being able to attack. That's basically the situation.
What is it?
So I guess I just need to put them somewhere they can catch whatever comes. Wherever it comes from, whenever, etc.
What's going on?
Let's see what we can do here. Oh, he just came right towards me with no vision. That's sus. Yeah, he's playing scared, right?
Leave that mineral field.
Who called in the
Workers bring gains to protect them.
It's your dime.
What a bizarre game.
Go ahead.
Research complete. You've got more of those, right?
I was gonna say I needed the 5th starport a little while ago.
What is it?
Upgrade command center 2.0.
Who called in the fleet? Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Well, patching you through. What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
That was an accident.
Add-ons finished.
What is it?
Yo, Gisantic, thanks for the 10 months sub. I appreciate that very much, sir. God bless you, dude.
Yes, Commander. Well? Yes, Commander.
Yeah, okay. He hasn't had any units on the map all game, but the moment I go to build a couple turrets out on the field, he clicks to each of them. I'm not surprised. And he knows we're on cooldown here too. He gave me all of his corruptors. That was pretty swell of him. Yeah, the BC's being 3-3, I think, is what's going to break him.
Butter my biscuit.
Patching you through. What is it?
Bad news?
Yes, sir.
Kamehameha! He tried to dive me, tried to jump me. He failed. What were the upgrades for him? 0-1, and I had 3-2. Yeah, he had no carapace. No carapace upgrades at all. That's a huge favor for me. Upgrades, man. Upgrades are important. They're a very big deal. Upgrades are a big deal, man. He tried to jump me. I was just going to pick up some groceries down the road. I was just trying to go pick up some groceries down the road. Next thing I know, I'm fighting for my life.
It's time to kick things off.
Big, what's bad? Going? What's
All right, this guy is a random player. So I'm just going to pretend he's Zerg. And if he's not Zerg, I'm going to leave the game.
will do?
This way, there's no spilt milk.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready to gear. What's big job? SCV ready. What's What's that? Huh? Go. SCV ready. Go. Huh? Yep. Uh-huh. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Sure. What's going? What's going? Ah! You scared me.
You know, I thought that SCV was going to get stuck behind... I thought I was going to get a stuck SCV in the gold base. Yeah, see, there you go. If you can dream it. All right, if you can dream it, it can happen. Beautiful. I told myself he had to be Zerg, and he was. Huge dub.
We hear you.
Looks like pool first, though, right? I'm going to take that, King. Hold this. You drop this, sir.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
By the number. What's up? This better be been waiting on. Ready? SCV ready.
Hell yeah.
Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Armed and ready. Sure thing. Outstanding. Roger that. Go ahead. SCV ready. Better be good. SCV ready.
And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. It's been a good show today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I just kind of decided to take this Wednesday a little bit chill. I know I haven't been talking all that much or saying anything super crazy, but I just felt good. Felt like queuing up and just playing some games. Tomorrow we're going to go all out. Tomorrow we're going to have, it's going to be our Terran Friday love. It's going to be a good time. We'll bring the hype for tomorrow, but it's Thursday. It's Thursday. We're all getting to the finish line. We're all getting to the finish line of this week, huh?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Just want to say, even though we're not talking all that much, I appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you're doing well. God bless you.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Pilot, been waiting on. Ready to flutter. Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Yep. SCV ready. Good job. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, there it is.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. That been waiting on. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. What's going on? Squad sub.
Oh, that tank is dead.
By the number.
Go ahead. What's our target?
SCV ready.
Really?
Very well.
Who do you think you are, the Rizzler?
Hear me. SCV ready. Who called in the fleet?
Add-on is complete.
Well,
sir. We have you on screen. We read you. Incoming orders. Attention! We're returning fire! Full speed. Perfect.
In the rear.
Liberation is at hand.
Good job, huh? We hear you.
Need something liberated?
Go ahead.
What's that? Add-on spin.
What's going on? SCV ready?
Mined out a mineral. Upgrade complete.
No idea what's gonna happen now.
Reporting for action.
Talk to me, boss. Touching.
Got free. Need something liberated?
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna do anything. He's playing for the.
Ready to go.
He's playing for the probably the Ravager memes, right?
Mined out some of
Returning fire! We have you on
the command center's got some new toys.
all hands to battle stations. Yes, sir.
Ah, you scared me. Speak up. Go ahead.
Research is ready. What's our target? Give us
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble. Is that it? I'm waiting on it.
Your SCVs are under attack. You didn't go to space just for what's going on, did you?
All day long.
Nope. Oh, I got it.
Fired up here, boss.
We read you. Easy. Of course.
Got any extra firepower?
Ah, Commander.
You depleted that mineral.
Flight plan is locked. Moving into position.
Bad news. In the rear.
Yeah, I think we just spam cyclones now and win. He can't really do anything. I think we got him. He's gonna mostly just try to mind control me, right? Or blinding cloud. I don't know. That's about it. I don't think any of those moves are very strong anymore though.
Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone.
Mined out a
Well, there's really no reason not to just go for the jugular here.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
We read you. As you
SCVs inside of the base to receive.
Got him. Yeah, this is my Imba build. Ranged Liberators are so good. I usually don't use them because, again, they're kind of just busted. But this was fun. You don't get to make as many BCs if you're making Liberators, I guess, is probably more to the point. If the starport's not making battlecruisers, then you're typically not going to have a lot of battlecruisers. But we played so many games versus Zerg today, it just kind of felt right to mix in a little bit of this. Shake it up, if you will. Good music as always. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, today I've been trialing a new playlist that I'm going to be dropping this summer. There's still a few songs, I think, listening to this playlist a couple of times. I think there's still a few that are probably a little too, maybe a few that are just a little too loud. I like having a few vocal ones in there. There's not a lot in this playlist, but yeah, there's probably I can think of a couple that I'll probably end up taking out. Let me hand you that GG, sir. Whew. Oh, we got another game.
SCV ready. Bad news? Uh-huh. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Protoss.
Go ahead. Ah. SCV ready. Huh? What's... Man, SCV ready. Huh? What? Go ahead.
Just gonna go for a macro build here. Just try to do my one racks expand and just see what we can make happen against him.
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Listen. Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. I'm going. Yeah. Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. Armed and ready. Outstanding. Why not?
Bye-bye.
Who wants some? What's going on? Big
Command center upgrade complete.
and ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? Big job? Ready. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. SCV ready. Go. Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Bad news? What's... Huh? Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. I get you. Show me who got it. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill something. Huh?
Oh, hey, you got an observer there. Nice.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted.
Okay, he doesn't want to play. GG. Let's go next. Got about a half hour of games coming up. Looks both like a Terran symbol and a fox's face, yeah, because of the spinning. It is cute. It is cute. 10 Blink Stalkers at 6 minutes. Some people are just in a rush to end the game as soon as it starts. All right, we got a Protoss.
Bad news. What's huh? Big jump. SCV ready here. I'm going. Yeah. What's in the rear? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? What? Huh? What? SCV ready here. Huh? Ah! What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Bad news. Go. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Yep. What's going on? Uh-huh. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Move it. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
Got him. Think you wanted it, right?
In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. I drink water all day, all the time. Hydration's very important.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
If you don't take care of yourself, how are you ever going to take care of somebody else?
Yo. Huh? Move it. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news?
Thank you. Yeah, I was feeling good today. I was feeling good. I thought I'd look hot today for you guys, you know? I know why no one's talking in chat.
Add-ons finished.
I know why it's quiet today. You animals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. I'm going.
Add-ons. Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he wants it. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's gonna let me kill his adept. Hell yeah. Thank you.
SCV ready. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
I mean, he kind of just put it out there, right? So.
Go ahead. Let's go. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Ah, here. Systems go. Cyclone
That blush, yeah.
ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready. Huh?
Ready for
SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
scanning battle.
What's going on?
Donka.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Upgrade.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
He just sent everything over here too. I don't know what he saw. I don't know what he saw, but I guess I missed something. I don't know. Meh, beats me. I can't hide anything from any of these jabronis, huh? Take his observer though, that's nice. It's a little consolation.
Center upgrade complete. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, his army was really spread out, and then as soon as I got near him, I don't think I ran into any observers, but he was just right on top of it. Let's do a streamer base. Let's just check. Let's just check. There's no units outside of our base. There's no scouts here or anything like that. We've denied a lot of vision, so let's just see. Is he going to react to things that he should not be aware of? We'll just test that next.
Base upgrade ready.
Incoming orders.
Add-ons finished. Mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Course set. Systems go. Reporting for action.
Your base is getting blasted.
All right, GG. Yo, gassed up. All right, we got a game. It's a Zerg. Nice.
SCV ready here. Big job, huh? Bad news, huh? SCV ready here. Yep. Big. SCV ready.
So much love in the chat. Yeah, man. I feel it.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's bad news? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go. Ah! What's going
Yeah, today was a pretty good day. Nothing bad happened, right? Nothing weird. No weird rants. Just a good day of games. I think we had a lot of games that were kind of like coin flip, one-sided, but we don't have any control over stuff like that, so you just kind of take it with the territory, right? I think the worst thing that happened today was not winning every single game of StarCraft, right? It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day if you ask me.
Bad news? Armed and ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the ear. What's up? Let's go. SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. Let's go. This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's up? Bandit. Go ahead. You want SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep. Yes, sir.
You're good, Swindle. You're good. I have no expectations of any of you. I don't ever turn this stream on with expectations of you guys. I appreciate you. That's all I have to say. There's a bunch of super sweaty tryhard streamers you could be watching right now instead of me. And you choose to watch a guy just enjoy playing the game and dicking around, you know? That's pretty rare in StarCraft, so thank you. Thank you for enabling this kind of content to exist. There's not really anybody else that does what I do. And by that I mean, there's nobody else who does what I do.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big shot.
Optics online. Let's go kill
SCV ready.
I get ya.
Ready to
Add-on done. Swap away. Command, you didn't build your base for that.
Oh, it was just a Bane bust. Let's go next. We got time for another. Yeah, this one's probably a little too hard for this playlist, right? I'll boot that one out. All right, we got the same Zerg. I'm just going to hope he doesn't do that again. If he busts us, if he cheeses us, I'm just going to end the stream. And if he doesn't, then we'll play this game out. But I think this is probably just God trying to let us know it's time to hop off.
Phantom? Huh? What's
We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what this guy wants.
Big job, huh? Sure thing. In the rear. SCV ready. What's going? He's here. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? The other box. SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's Go ahead. In the rear with what's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go. You got it. Shoot. Big jump. Arm. Gangway.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay.
The orders? That's fine.
Free Zerglings. Let's go, baby.
SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Ba-da-da-dum.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
I think he wants me to go for it, right? But if he's cheesing me, it doesn't really matter anyway, so.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Bro.
Armed and ready. The other box. In the rear. You gonna get bad news?
Some people are wild, man.
Give us your best.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Where's his 700 IQ Ravager memes? What's going on, bro?
In the rear.
What are you doing, dog?
Go ahead. Big
I wasn't wrong about him trying to cheese again. That was nice.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
The moment I unsiege that tank, he goes for it too. He's funny. People are weird. People are super weird.
In the rear. SCV ready.
There we go. Serve it up.
Add-on was complete. Add-on standing.
Let's get into the fight. Get back. SCV ready. Yo. What's going on? SCV ready.
No creep spread either. Go smoke another one, bro. No, I'm afraid you bungled it. Yeah, no, you bungled it. I'm sorry. You did though, you did. You blew it. You blew it, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah. The single G. Whoa. Legendary. I'll take it. I'll take it. Felt nice. Felt nice to tag him back after the first one, right? With how aggressive he was, how aggro he came in. That felt nice. Felt nice to put baby in the corner. Put him in the corner, we did. Well, we made it. It's 5 o'clock. I'm beat. Today was a long, slow day of games. I don't feel like we got to have too many insane ones, but hey, tomorrow is going to be Friday, so it's kind of impossible for that to go bad. I felt like today was like a medium energy day. I appreciate y'all very much. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you there. Good night.